Hey guys, welcome back to another session. Last time
Dragon
we
Ball Z.
kicked some ass, took some names,
Uh-huh.
and we're tired. So we're going to bed, right guys? We're sleeping.
Yes.
Or something.
Sounds like a plan.
I have removed all of my fatigue, but that's probably bad. To keep doing, that is.
Nah, it just builds character.
Oh, cool. I'll just stay up for 8 days in a row. That shouldn't be a problem.
Hey, that's what I was trying to do. Go as far as my willpower, my fatigue threshold. So, all right, who wants to get started then? Because since we're all three of us doing a fun thing.
Resting?
Sleep.
Well, I wanted to examine this pterodon.
Okay.
Bring it, or I guess have it in front of my master. So, I heard something about you telling us we needed demon cores.
Correct.
And this one hypothetically has one. What do they do?
Correct. Gather round then.
I guess this is before we head out, I suppose.
Mhm.
To sleep.
Demon cores are power sources, fuel cells, inside demon beasts. There's been a myriad of different resource utilizations that the demon cores can be used for. The most popular one is absorbing the power that lies within the demon core and taking on its attributes. In some cases, you can manifest the creature from within the absorbed mana core and manifest those specific features and traits on yourself as you fight.
So it'll give you abilities similar to what it has.
Correct. But this far exceeds the mere utilization of Qigong and other techniques. You are able to borrow its traits, its physical abilities, its natures.
Hmm.
You must be very careful when you select. Each core has a ranking. Every major realm of cultivation, you have what is considered an open slate. You can absorb up to a total of 10 ranks of demon beasts.
And what would this one's ranking be?
This would be a 4.
Well, if neither you two are interested, this seems quite valuable. Perhaps we could sell it.
It might be worth keeping in case you need collateral down the line.
Hmm.
They may be enticing to sell early, but certain groups don't trust cultivation crystals as money and deal in demon cores instead. It is considered the gold bar standard for mortal cultivation monies. This one has a great many specific elements and attributes around poison and toxin, which would sell very well to a very particular group.
Oh yes,
But it's only a rank 4, which means it would be ideal for one of their lower level soldiers or warriors. Since this thing is a fighter, a beast with physical capabilities and not just poison, it is a good dual aspect. Same with, this goes for the walker, the scythe mongoose, and the devil jackal. When you awake, we will play the what is in this Demon Core game. I think would be pretty ideal.
Well, all right. I don't really think I need sleep. I feel fine.
Try anyways.
Okay. Onwards to sleep map.
Yeah, so I would like to roll my my thing, Matt, if I can. When the
What thing are you talking about?
when I do believe it was the Night Stalk, not the Night Stalk. What are they called? Fucking this thing. This.
Oh, the Displacer Beast?
Yeah, the Displacer Beast rolled a 1 against me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm investing 3 of my Martial Dow points into that Failure Dow ability we made, which was originally 3d6. In other words, I invested 3 Martial Dow points. So I believed it was pretty much XD and then times X times 2, pretty much. So in other words, 3d6, since I put in 3 Martial Dow points. But we could also do it as I'm investing 3 more, so it is now 6d6 instead of increasing the die. No, you can also do it that way.
And this is for droplets, right?
No, this is for Martial Dow points.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not gaining. No, Matt. I'm not. This was me investing Martial Dow points into the ability. I'm not gaining them back. This is embers.
Oh yeah, embers. We like embers. Embers are good.
Yeah. So my question is it when I put 3 more into it, is it increasing it to 6d12 or is it 66 still?
We'll do 66.
Okay.
60-12. Damn.
That would be 6 invested times 2. It's the kind of why I thought maybe that's what it was.
Nah.
So 66.
Yeah. Each 3 you put in, you can either increase the die size or the number of dice.
Okay.
Yeah, but it'll be 68, then 10, then 12.
I see.
But that can get to a lot of embers, really, in a very like.
Yeah, the issue is that ones aren't always rolled against me. So.
Yeah, because you take all the ones. It's your superpower, Johnny.
No, I mean, you got to roll them too sometimes.
Sometimes, just by the sheer volume the GM rolls. Yes,
Exactly.
I suppose you're allowed to have a few ones, GM. You gotta keep the game spicy after all. Oh, hey, I rolled another one.
So nap time?
Yeah.
It is indeed. Johnny, you got all these marked down?
No.
Alright, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 in this pile.
Cool.
2, 4.
14 in that pile.
Man, that makes it a perfect 30 with and then you have a big doggo. Looks like you got
One.
because
8.
somebody exploded one too well. So there's
8.
2 of the birds, 2 of the howlers. Yep.
Those. We got the little ghost thing.
It's a scythe mongoose.
Scythe mongoose.
Yeah, it's mongoose with size.
What was this thing?
It's a scythe mongoose.
Oh, that's a size mongoose. What the fuck was this thing?
Stickman.
No.
Oh.
Record has it. It is a Mimicry warrior.
Interesting.
It is capable of learning martial arts from things it fights.
Cool. What are the monkeys called again?
I think they're just the dark howlers.
Dollars.
Yeah.
Birds, and then 3, 6, 8 of the other 8 other dogs. All right, got them written down. And of course, the carcass of the 100-year suffocating. On.
Oh, okay. I see your message. Make this the image. Okay. I'll get you the image. Mika! Liberty. There we go. And then sleep.
Sleep.
And then we gotta find Liberty. Oh yeah. Liberty. Victory. There we go.
Victory for them.
Yes. You guys have done the sleeping. Behold.
Cool.
Indeedio.
Where are our characters?
Bottom of the map, yo. Let's throw you guys
Okay.
over here or something.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna move them over. Hiya. Oh no, they're already moving ahead of me. Too powerful. Way too powerful. Uh-huh. There you go. Sleep. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
We'll always enjoy the sleep. Okay, and then we have 2 more DTS until we have to go meet the horrifying thing.
What do you crazy people? Well, no, not yet. You got 2 DTS.
Yes, that's a 2 until then.
Yeah. Gotta get dead. Or else. And you awaken. You all have done the sleeps, and then you awaken refreshed. What to do?
Good question.
Oh, good question. Yes. Yes. One day you will all remember.
We could have Haben Lord examine the demon cores while we do something else. Maybe get some more training from Shadow Qigong Man. Though he's 3 days that we get him, right? If we give him the Nebulum, so...
Mm-hmm.
I think Chun Po will be focusing on strength and con and just more training.
As one does.
As
We
one
do some
does.
strength training.
We really got our agility up. Chun Po would like to also get his strength up.
Well, you also need to get your agility 10 more points up once when you
To
rank up.
And that is a-okay, but my strength is severely lacking.
I guess my ballistic skill could use some work.
Yeah, probably mine as well.
Why are you guys bad at it?
At ballistic skill, I'm one
Yeah.
above the average of a human being.
Why are you bad at it? Gosh. Ugh.
My fellowship's also kind of lacking. It's at 42.
Mm-hmm.
It's not 10.
Okay, yeah, but
Oh, actually, I can get my willpower up more. I'll do that. I didn't realize I wasn't at my cap for willpower.
yeah, should be up there, bro.
So I guess I plan on doing willpower training with my master.
Nice. Lore Keeper, how strength training or con? Do you have high con training? Are you good at that? Strength or toughness? Which one of, or are they the same for you in terms of how well you do them?
Oh, well. As you get high on cultivation, the more difficult it is to accrue. I mean, I can just do the basics. I don't have to teach you anything fancy. So,
That works.
which one do you want to focus on?
I really want to get strength above a certain level.
All right, well, here's some weights. Enjoy.
Ah, yes. Is there any pluses or anything like that to this?
Plus 20, plus 2.
Okay. I can work with that. Alrighty. Hang on a second. I need to
Are you winning, son?
Not quite.
You're not. Boo.
I'm sorry, I'm a disappointment, Father. Okay. And here, strength, rested. Bam. Yep. That's how the day's gonna go.
Great
Yep.
start, everyone.
I'd like to
I'm starting at
donate my
weight.
success. Yeah. Yeah, my success today. I must name the GM. He's the one who helped me with this. He helped me achieve this beautiful number.
Mm.
You want to fate point it?
I mean, I guess I might as well.
Well,
It's
we
a
are going to be
beautiful-
going into the.
Yeah,
Four.
there's no reason.
Yeah.
Save fate points.
I only have so many plus 30s.
Sure.
And
You also have so many fate points.
yeah, I have even fewer of those. Better. It's a total of 3 for that. Alrighty. Let's see. So I just need to batch roll at 65. Um, 40.
Oof.
It's just going to be one of them days. Tempo is struggling.
Don't forget, there's technique. Oh, you're lifting with your back again.
There's also a technique of using your key.
True.
You could probably hit the 75 and the 77 if you wanted to.
Yeah.
That would
You
be
only
what,
need-
two each?
2 and 3.
Yeah.
2 and
3.
3. Total 5. Yeah, let's do that. And I'll get 2 successes out of that.
Simple math is hard.
Plus 6, which would put me to 9. Which would then divide that out. That turns that to 1, and that goes up by 2. A little bit closer.
Very good. Very good.
That's my first 6.
Who's next? I think Lara's like eat a sandwich.
Right.
Wolf out train.
Yep. So I'm going to go to the Ori. Sit in the prayer mat. Do a little
Have a
bit of willpower
delicious-
training. Eat that sandwich with a plus 30. And I'm also going to throw a boon on it as well. So plus 50 total to my toughness test.
What?
Fuck yeah, because I give myself plus 10 progress to my next willpower roll. Roll to get it back. You. And
look at you go.
okay, now willpower, the plus 50. Okay.
Nice.
All right. We're going to throw that into the Ori. Excellent. That's it. All right. Let's try this again. Plus 50. Okay. So that is 6 plus 10, so 16 out of 30 I need.
Wait, 30 for willpower?
I need 3 more. I want 3 more.
Oh, got it. To get to
Yeah,
100.
and each one is 10. So,
Yep.
so here's another one plus 50. So that is 16. That is 22 out of 30. 50. 28. 30. So that is 34. 30. Which means I have 4 more over. Matt, can you train above 400 in qualities, characteristics now? Or
Only if your limits permit it.
okay. All right. Does it go up the same ratio?
So it'd be
In what
11
manner?
per-
Oh yeah, it would be 11 per, yeah.
Okay. So the next one would be 11, and the next one after that for the next 10th place is 12. Kind of keep on going as long as your limits, allow it. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okie dokie. So that was 1. The willpower got taken away. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I got one more roll, which is going to be eating. I'm gonna go eat some stuff in the card. And I go to some restaurants, get some breakfast. Hunger Man's breakfast.
Yum.
Gobble it all up.
You already ate a sandwich.
And that's my
More.
No, I gotta eat more.
He's hungry.
Yeah. So yeah, I got that fast metabolism, baby. So I gotta keep chugging into my body. All right, that's it for my downtime scene.
Mhm.
I'm going to do some willpower training. I'm going to go to my master and be like, hit me with that sweet, sweet trauma.
Blunt force?
No, the emotional kind. I need to work on my willpower. The minus 30 plus 6 variety.
Okay.
Just vicious mockery of this man until he gets more willpower.
All right. It's only a minus 10. I guess it's plus 30, so it's a plus 20. Okay. There's a 1! No, I don't have any convergences. That would be nice. But I don't.
Yeah. You don't want convergences. That shit gets out of hand.
So 3 more on top of 6 progress.
Yeah.
9. So 10 progress each. That's definitely getting up to 90. It's not quite getting up to 90. I have 89 and 6 of 9 progress.
Hmm.
Congrats on the 1.
Yeah.
Do. Trying to write a thing for you because you got
Ooh.
that sweet, tasty one, but you got your rolls in, right?
Yep.
What about number 3? So we got to start over with number Poe.
Mr. Poe.
Yeah, you got
Back
your
at it again with them weights.
yes.
No modifier now. Yep. Okay.
No, you get your plus 20 plus 2,
Oh,
but you don't get the plus 30 from the.
Yeah.
Which also means that you can spend a key and make that a success.
Because it would be 57.
Yeah. Okay.
Spend a key. You
Yep.
pass. Nice.
That sounds like a plan because 22, make that a pass. That's total of plus 3, which makes that a 0, which makes that a 38. Hell yeah. Okay. And then F/R1D100 less than 58. Wait, no, not 1. 5. 4. I'll take that. And I think I did the thing wrong because it gave me a total rather than less than 58, but
Yeah, it would be 57.
no. The success that I just got from that bumped it up to 58.
Oh, there you go.
But either way,
So
4.
yeah, you got 4 times 3.
Yep.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Which would make that go back 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
So I get well, no, I'd get plus 2, which would pump me to 40, and then that changes it to a out of 5 now, which would leave me at 4 or 5. Okay.
All right, there you go. There you go, Mr.
Masters.
Enjoy, Casey. That's for you.
Failure.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're here in failure management. Summer school edition. I'm here with my failure. I wonder if you'll learn anything today. Hey, Master, look! It doesn't hurt as much anymore. Ah, yes. Let's correct that. I need the screwdriver. Which one?
Can it
Oh,
be
you know
the
the
failure in a narrative nature then? Because like I don't think he can fail his willpower training.
Well, I
any
can
training.
fail other trainings.
Yeah.
If you fail any kind of training with my master,
Yeah.
a +1.
Oh, I
So
thought it was
if you-
only willpower. Okay.
No, it says any kind. It doesn't have to be willpower. You
But
could
it
be
does give
working
me willpower
on,
progress.
but it's just +1 progress. It doesn't.
Get modified. I figured.
Yeah.
So I see what it's saying. So if you fail in anything with Vicarious, then you gain progress to your willpower characteristic.
Because they say mean things, and
Gotcha.
it makes you tougher mentally.
I see it now. I understand.
Also, it does say it doesn't have to be vicarious if he gets a new master.
yeah.
So he's cursed with masters that are always just going to be mean.
Yep.
Yeah.
You get the nicest master. It's like, well, he does excel when you say mean things at him. He trains even better. I don't know why.
It's like his previous master was a douchebag.
The nice master just has the a bunch of motivational tapes from the previous one, and all they do is just play them.
Yeah.
You failure, and they always perfectly line up with what you're doing for some reason.
I don't know how to properly insult you, but he does.
You don't get any head pats.
I don't know why that would be insulting, but yes, that's what's not going to happen.
And he's like, no, my head pats. Takes severe emotional damage.
Yep.
Nicely done. All right. We're looking good, folks.
Is it me then? No.
Well, no.
It could be me because I think Chengpo just did
works.
me. Yeah. Casey, you're gonna do training or social, or what's the plan?
Well, I just need 3 more progress to my willpower to get to 90.
Nice.
So one of my actions is going to be willpower, and then I'll probably go to the orrery to train my fellowship to potentially throw those ones into like a duality engine.
Being real hopeful there.
I said potentially. I've got 5 rolls. That's like 5 1% chances. That's a 5% chance. That's how statistics works.
Good old game theory. Okay. You do that then. I'm going to talk to duality in a bit. So.
Okay. Then I will do my willpower roll. At minus 30, which is a minus 10. Yes! Barely! But that's 90. Okay, that brings my fatigue threshold up. That brings my key up. Okay, I will now do some fellowship training.
Not that.
Well, see, I'm not particularly great at this yet. So minus 10. I don't think I get any other bonuses. I guess it's a utility roll. So actually, it's a plus 10. Yeah, there we go. Boom.
Nice.
Which does bring that up by 2 on the first roll. Luckily, I will spend a key. See, if I roll them one at a time, I'm more likely to get a 1 or a 100 too.
For sure.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Always.
What?
Uh-huh. Oh, shoot. 3, 4, 5 key. I'll spend 5 key to make that successful.
Okay.
And then 1 more fellowship roll.
Nice.
See, look, 2 1s.
Oh yeah.
1 and
No, you goofy goobers. That's not how that
6.
works.
There's my second DT.
Yes. Pretty sure it's just DTS, you goofy goober.
Okay. So I go to duality. Duality, I have a question for you.
Oh? What's that?
Yes, we've We've come to an understanding with one of the demon beasts, and we witnessed their tribulation.
Sure.
I have this new blue type of dark nebulum charge.
Mm-hmm.
Can we store this in the vault? Because I don't feel like it's going to be safe
Sure.
with me. Okay.
No problem.
Can we use this in the same way we've used the other materials?
Bit of a tough sell on that one.
Yeah.
Not because you can't, mostly because you're going to be looking at different attributes, properties. But it does allow us to do other things that we couldn't use the normal resources for. So,
Could they
it's
be
good to have.
combined with our, like, for example, if I had I use one of my charged nebulums, and then we use it in tangent or in combination with the dark nebulum charge.
Certainly.
Could
we would need a binding agent.
You need a binding agent for that. All right.
But I can just do a Stardust, but it'd be a lot of Stardust.
Okay.
So,
But it is a possibility to do then.
Of course.
All right. Cool. That sounds fun.
Well, that's kind of my shtick. I am two things.
Yes, it's
Two
a
opposite
little bit
things.
harder to get these ones since we don't have demon beasts running around hitting their cultivation rank, I suppose. But
I suppose not.
in the meantime, tomorrow we plan to go to a place on the Martial World. And there's a tree that has a what was it again? It was a I'm blanking on the word, but I know what it is. Kaleidoscope. Or yes, it's a tree with a kaleidoscope, or whatever the thing that allows you to look into the sky, right? Or is that different? And I was wondering, could we use the star motes to mark this this tree?
In what nature? Or what way?
Well, for the observatory, we use the star motes so we can use to grab resources from them.
Well, unfortunately, when a kaleidoscope tree grants an entity its bounty, it disappears.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't.
I
It doesn't
understand.
stay there.
I figured it might be something else, but if that's the case, it was a good thought. What about using it on the collar of a demon beast?
I suppose that could work.
I understand we take one of our slots that are able to track things, but it would be interesting to find out where they are in the future, because I'm sure they'll disappear by the time we say our goodbyes. All right. Okie dokie. I will keep that in mind. So it's going to disappear, eh? Very well. Savalaire will sit down and work on some perception training in the meantime. I got 5 rolls since I used one to talk to duality there. Actually 4, because I'm going to use one as a social downtime action to go talk to people. So 4 perception rolls. Yeah, let's do that. 1. So just be 100. Okay. And that's 6 apiece. And it is 7 times 6. Okay. I'm done. I guess we're all cut up, guys. Next morning.
Okay. You guys go meet the doggo.
Mm-hmm.
People are concerned. Do you want to bring your master with you? Your
I
masters.
would, yeah, would definitely. I don't know if the moon can come.
Well, the moon's everywhere, man.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like to take thee with me.
Okay. So we'll put you back on this map for now. Tell me when I can start deleting stuff.
I have it all written down, so you can delete it all.
Alright, get all that. Bloop. But bloop. Monkey. Bloop. Get the chatterboxes. And then just take that one, put it over there. That one too. And then this little dork. Get out of here. Alright, and then you got the 1,000-year devil jackal as a core that you guys have?
Yes, just the core.
Yes, perfect. This guy as well. And then bye-bye. Big scary monster. All cleaned up.
Nice.
And this just very awkward large pupper comes striding and bounding out of the forest. Screech! Yep.
All right, who's up for an adventure? The school bus is leaving as we speak.
We'll awkwardly hop on a noose and what?
Nope. You don't want to be in physical contact with it.
No.
Yeah. It's got a lot more bodies.
Yep.
They have much more cultivator vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The interesting part is it doesn't feel malicious or evil in nature, even though all visual data says otherwise. Yeah.
Just the
It
force
looks
of
like
nature.
it's a horrendously evil creature, but that doesn't seem to be its demeanor.
At least not towards us.
Well, even then, evil beasts will act in that nature. Kind of if you play Dungeons and Dragons, it's like dealing with the equivalent of a chromatic dragon, specifically like there are tiers of evil. And then you would deal with something. There's that different type of dragon. What is that called? Because there's the metallic chromatic, and then there's like the weird. Is it elemental? I don't know.
I think
Regardless,
it would be more like Witcher views monsters. So it's all about the sapiens.
Mhm.
Right. So if they're beasts, then they're going to get slain like the monsters they are. But otherwise, you know.
well, some of them are beasts until they grow old enough.
Yeah. Exactly.
So
They evolve.
you
In a
gotta
sense.
survive the slaying
Yeah.
period.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. For the morning, though, this thing seems to have more corpses hanging from nooses than normal. And what it'll do is it'll take a bandolier of them and go spinny, 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 yeet!
Okay.
And then that whole section of the forest goes
Oh,
like a
I see.
huge explosion, clearing out trees, creatures, debris, rocks. And it kind of gestures like, come on, I cleared the way.
All right,
bounce
let's get
off.
to her.
And occasionally it'll come to a screeching halt, grab a handful of corpses on the noose and go, "Nyah!" And then something gets exploded in the forest. It's a very cowardly thing.
Gotcha. I mean, it works.
When in doubt, bomb it out.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Mr. Poe, I never. This token you can't grab. That's my fault, man. Also, why are you still prone? Stop that. Just scooch along on the ground. Unbelievable.
Just dog crawling it.
No, just squeeze. All right. Eventually, you guys will make it to the clearing. Alright, put there, and there, and there, and Doug goes there. And then you guys are here, and then the music needs to be different. Result.
Well, we've made it.
Seems that way.
What I've been told is that once the Kaleidoscope tree is used, it disappears. That is the only information I have on the Kaleidoscope tree.
They're all connected.
Oh, I see.
It's the heaven-reaching kaleidoscope tree. Every kaleidoscope tree is part of the core tree. To protect itself, it's able to move its appendages / lesser trees. It is considered a world tree on
Oh,
this planet.
interesting. I've heard great
A
things
lesser
about the world
world
trees.
tree.
Okay.
It just kind of points at it like, I found it. See, I told you I found it.
Savalair gives him a big thumbs up.
So we're just harvesting as much this tree and trying to get something out of it.
No, Chungpo, no Chungpo. We will not harvest the tree. If this is part of a world tree, or considered one, this is life, Chungpo. You must learn from this experience.
Well, yeah, I would love to, but it's also light, isn't it? That's what kaleidoscopes do. They fracture light into different colors. Or well, that's a prism, but
Well,
isn't it?
perhaps it's a kaleidoscope because it's got a bunch of different things in it.
Let's see what this tree has to offer.
Yes. I'm gonna do a sixth sense check to see if there's anything particularly dangerous in this clearing that is a threat to us getting over there.
Mm-hmm.
That's 30.
Maybe 1,000-year vile rot carrying jackal. Just maybe, but
Well, look.
Sniff, 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 sniff. That tree has an exceptional reservoir of life energy, like a huge amount. It's also a bit bigger than the ones you've seen before.
we've seen these before.
Just
Mhm.
trees,
we've
I think.
Outside, yeah. You actually helped extract a couple, because that was one of the weeks that I think Johnny was not able to go, and it was you and Lyron outside the tomb of Iron.
That had the Bulgrim in it.
Yeah, that had the Bulgrim in it, and you guys found a kaleidoscope tree outside, which promptly disappeared. You guys do know that kaleidoscope trees are never undefended.
I see.
I think I reached out and harvested a couple of seeds off of that one. That's how I got
The fruits.
fruits. Yes.
Is this that must be where you got the flame?
Yes.
Flame fruit.
Well, yeah, it was a different one, but yes.
Yeah.
Now
The kaleidoscope trees produce fruit or fruit-like vegetables, but they are not limited by plausibility and causality of zonal restrictions. So they can produce a tier or a zone 6 fruit in zone 1. You should not eat that. Definitely not eat that, but you could.
Just slightly dangerous.
Slightly dangerous. Usually, the numbers are whichever zone you're in, you're more likely, the highest probability, to find something of the zone that you're in, or one zone ahead or one zone behind. Much more rare if it's 2 zones ahead or behind, and so on and so forth.
Okay.
Just gotta have the luck of the dice.
So
usually, it's also a fated tree. It's a tree that has destiny in it. So those who find it, there's usually always one fruit perfectly suited for that individual, even if they can't take it immediately.
Okay.
Usually.
When you say take it, do you mean like take it from the tree or like use it?
Yeah,
okay.
fruit. Basically, you may not be able to use it immediately, but
Gotcha.
it will be perfectly aligned to what you're trying to do with your character, at least currently.
Gotcha.
Downside, it doesn't do forward thinking on the fruits. So if your build is going to be completely different down the line, the tree and the GM have no fucking clue. So whatever you would like the best for now, that's what the tree / GM might be able to get you.
How do you not have the foresight of what we're going to do in 6 months?
Casual.
Because your GM is bad.
This tree obviously doesn't have divination skills.
Neither does your GM. Look, if this was a normal D&D 5e game, I would know exactly what to get you guys, front to back.
Yep.
In this, I don't fucking know. 6 months of play. 6 months of play, folks.
Yep.
All right, so we should be looking for the defenders of the tree.
That's what that sixth sense check was for.
Yeah.
Can I possibly? Does the tree / does the tree know what we want right now, or just curious?
Yeah, it does know what you want right now.
Okay, cool.
But not
Yes,
Tree
yes.
Buddy, but the Kaleidoscope tree.
Yes, yes. Tree Buddy
Whoa.
wants to eat.
Yeah, Tree Buddy knows what it wants right now.
Mm-hmm.
It always knows what it wants.
Hungry.
But yes, let's look for the defender because yeah.
Nice single digit of 3
Hang-
for 6 cents. Not bad, not bad.
You do not detect any other entities that stand out.
Hmm.
There's a couple poisonous plants in the periphery. There's a lot of entities lurking about. Some of them are completely neutral. Some of them are curious. Some of them are confused. Some are like, looks like food walked into this area.
Does it with the jackal there?
No, they're not. They're not breaching the tree line into the clearing.
Hmm. I don't
Because
sense
eventually-
anything inside the clearing other than us, and
and
there's
that
a bunch of things outside.
huge life force that's in the tree.
That kaleidoscope tree is brimming with life, though. You are right, Lar.
Well, Chun Po would like to volunteer to walk out first if we don't see anything. Like we can kind of tell, but if there is a defender, I'll like see if I'll try to make it reveal itself. I'll be the bait.
I can be the bait. No, it's fine.
You sure?
Yes.
Got a lot of armor.
I'm built tough.
I'm built different.
Oh,
Alrighty.
by the way, I don't know if you've been keeping track of it, Mr. Poe, but when you do your tribulation, don't forget about your neutral quality. Yeah, the one where it's 50% harder to dodge tribulation lightning, but the amount of soak and natural armor you get is fucking incredible.
Don't worry. Savalair will be right there beside him, going through it.
Oh no.
Oh no,
I
that
remember
sounded like
those.
weather. Is that a weather alert or is that an amber alert?
No, it's an amber alert.
Amber alert. Yeah. So yeah. Don't forget your positive, negative, and neutral quality, Mr. Poe. You can find them in the bio of your character sheet.
Hold on, guys. I need to go move my car really quick.
You do? Like actually?
No.
Like,
Oh.
The amber
like you
alert
need to go
just
change your plates?
Get it out of, off of the street.
Yep. Makes
No
total
real
sense.
correlation. It's just kind of a thing I have to do today. I forgot about that.
That
No
makes way more
correlation.
sense than it
Just
should.
just need to hide the bodies.
But there's so many of them. I mean,
You should have
no,
hid
there
them
are no
earlier.
bodies.
Okay.
So I don't sense any sort of creatures, and Lar or Chunpo, you wanted to go be bait.
Sure.
Lar's doing it.
Savalair will stand in front of the tree and put all of my focus onto it. I'm ready for the gotcha, bitch. Come on, give it to me. I'm ready.
Just big tree?
This big tree right here.
Yeah.
That
It's
is the
big.
tree that we're... Okay.
It's a big tree. Very colorful tree.
Very kaleidoscopy.
Well, guys, nothing's come at me yet. So far, so good.
Is there a awareness or anything, like, just to check to see if anything is about to try to nom on Sabalair that he's not aware of?
I'll walk up to get a better look
With your ears.
with my ears.
Okay.
Let's make an awareness check.
Yeah. Chumpo, what are you gonna use to find the bad things?
I would like to put my hand down on the ground and try to use Tree Buddy as a way to like extend into the dirt and see if there's any plant life. Because last time I remember some very bad thorns that I had to kind of navigate through with Tree Buddy and see if
Yeah.
there's anything, maybe a giant man-eater trap underneath.
Yeah, serrated briarhook. That was very bad, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want an awareness check for that or would
Let's
you
say survival, actually.
survival? You got it.
Yeah.
Mm. Let's see. If I do 10 key, to be 3 key, or yeah, if I do 3 key, I can make that succeed. Would that
Sure.
work? Okay.
You don't immediately detect any critter or
Okay.
plant, but you do know plants are very adept in, I don't know, disguising themselves in a forest.
Yeah. Let's just keep our eyes, fences open.
Vicarious pulls out the equivalent of hard light popcorn.
Oh.
This will be interesting.
Well, I made my awareness check once when I got close to the tree as well. Lots of
The
degrees.
amount of life energy in there is absolutely blinding when this close.
That's not a sixth sense. That's just my normal perception.
You can feel it,
I
but
can feel it. I can hear it.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Well, that's a relief. That I suddenly grew eyes.
Yeah, you don't hear anything that would indicate problems.
Everything's quiet. Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Oh no, not the too quiet.
How close can we get to the tree without? I basically want to get right up to it.
It looks
Without
like
being.
you can get right up to it, yeah.
just to see what happens when I get right up to it.
Nothing seems to happen.
What happens to Tree Buddy as it's this close to this much life energy?
It goes, looks left, looks right. Mine, hungry. And it starts to reach out the tendrils towards it.
I wrestle it back. Yeah.
Willpower.
Is there? Can I also? I do want to willpower that, but I also want to look for any plant life on this tree. What seeds or what plants? Fruit. There we go. Seems to be there. Here's the willpower. Nope.
Ooh.
Anybody got a tumbleweed? Yeah, no. I can just fate that. I'll just do that one. 2. Turn that down. Anybody got a bonus to willpower?
You get a +10 bonus for being next to Lar.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
I wrestle Tree Buddy.
Okay. No, I want no, hungry.
We're gonna get food. Can I feed him some life dough? Just slowly let him sip and snack on some life dough.
From your pool?
Yes.
Yeah. It'll calm it down.
Okay. How many do you want me?
Depends on how many you want to give him.
I'll just keep feeding him as slowly as just as a slow amount.
Okay.
You just let me know.
He just has the Pac-Man waka 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 waka. Just that's just what it feels like. Yeah.
So like every 6 seconds he's wanting another one.
If he could have one every half a second, he would. But that's just Tree Buddy because he's perpetually hungry.
I'll feed him one a minute at that rate.
Me no happy.
One every 30 seconds, 2 a minute. For right now.
Yeah, he's not happy because he's not getting superfoods all the time. How dare you?
You get 5 for right now, and that's as high as I'll go for this very moment. I'm going to look for.
Sure. Oh,
Lordkeeper, do you have a book on how to train your tree to help Chung Po out here?
I suppose I could find one. Although that would be some sort of arborist technique.
Yeah, I could just trim the tree a little bit.
Oh, you could
Yes.
trim that tree if you wanted to. Its bark is now iron bark, and unless you have molecular shears, that's not coming off easily. Also, that plant would,
Try to kill me. Yeah.
well, if you cut off part of it, it would most likely find nutrients within the vessel to replace that lost piece.
Ah, not good.
How do you like your internal organs?
I'd like to keep them.
Ah, well, I wouldn't go trimming or snipping then.
Sounds like a plan. Do you want an awareness check to see the plant life that is on this this kaleidoscope tree?
Sure, if you like.
Alrighty. Dang it. Yeah, sure. 18. I'll make pop a key and turn that into a success.
That'll do it. Looks like a lot of different varieties. Most of them things you haven't seen before, but that's to be expected because it's a kaleidoscope tree. Um, there's a couple good ones that you feel could be, especially on the lower branches. Much for me survival as well, being that close.
Oh boy.
Don't forget he has nature as well as a.
Sure, you can also roll nature as well.
Alright. Well, nature isn't near as trained up as survival, unfortunately.
I think you have a high intelligence, though, don't you?
I do have a high intelligence, but I only have 1 pip in nature, so it would be, let's see, for perception, it's about the same at the end of the day. Because so for survival it's 62, for nature it'd be 63. So
Right.
it's just like,
Still an option.
Yeah, if I train up nature more, then it will definitely become the thing that I would use more than survival. But
Do you want to use? No, you can use nature alongside it.
if it will get me something else, then sure.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You do notice that there are certain stratospheres of branches. This tree seems to be a little bit more organized in how it categorizes its fruits. Kind of the way you would see a pine tree, or kind of have these little rings as it goes up. So it has these kind of ascending tiers or terraces of more and more ridiculous and wild fruit.
Does it have one at the top of it?
It's got 2 at the top of it.
Nice.
Though, even on the lowest branches, there is a series of either shriveled up fruits or these kind of like overly plump and like what looks like to be dripping fruits. What they remind you of is elixirs and pills.
Yeah.
So, interestingly, what you're looking at might be a very rare variant of fruit. Anyone have What would be a good roll? No one has alchemy.
Hold on,
Suppose
Lar has
the-
alchemy, I thought.
Oh, alchemy. Yeah, go ahead and roll alchemy, Lar. Yeah,
Thank you.
do it.
Laron.
Yeah,
Nobody
were
has
training it.
alchemy.
yeah.
So let's throw on a spirit die with this as
Watch out, we got a
well.
nerd over here.
Flash R 1d10. Let's re-roll that with a fate
Minor
point.
plus 10.
Let's re-roll that with a fate point. There we go.
There we go.
But that's 2 fate points used, though, right?
Yeah.
Twin fate. Yes, but yes.
Yeah. Oh, you also have to roll to see if you do you get them?
Not for fate. Only for
No.
bone coins right now.
Okay. Peak narrative bonus. Before I give you more information, what are you using that for? How
Well,
peakly are you?
Alchemy is based off of the spirit side of things. And
Body, mind, and spirit. Covers all 3, mostly.
yeah. To me, alchemy is spirit based, though, as it kind of accumulates that knowledge to put and uses resources to put it into something that enhances the cultivation side of things. But peak narrative. Well, I suppose you're missing enlightenment from it. I do have some progress on that. Look at my alchemy. I'm going to have 1 enlightenment into alchemy, and I have 3 secrets of alchemy. And I suppose miracle herbs could be found from this tree as well.
Could be.
Or maybe within the... I suppose that'd be more of a mind thing. Information from the books that I've learned. So I guess it's about the potency of the resource is what I'm into. Like how much efficiency you're getting from the pill, or maybe something that speaks to my fate. Something that speaks to my fate, I suppose, is something spirit based we could use. Yeah. Let's do that. So put the peak narrative into fate, because it is a fate based. You're fated for this information, so fated for the ingredients. Fated on the path.
Okay. For the alchemy roll, the bottom hanging fruit are elixir fruit and pill fruit, which pretty big. You can take these even though you've already taken the same tier.
Mm-hmm. So it's like it's a clone, but different elixir.
Mm-hmm.
This is based through fruits instead of an actual alchemy pill or something. Gotcha.
And because of the fate, they are all heavenly. Not heavenly,
okay.
Earthly.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all earthly. Martial fruit elixirs and fruit pills.
Mm-hmm.
You can only take 1 of each, again, but that's there's a lot of them.
Gotcha.
And there might even be a couple medium grade ones hidden in there, but that's a lot of fruits.
Oh, guys, it looks like there's a fair amount of pills and elixirs we could take from the bottom side. Even ones that we've used before. because the fruits, we can use them, they're not pills. So kind of bypasses the efficacy of, because if we took one of the same kind, we wouldn't get anything from it. But because it's different, we can use it.
Overall, the alchemy books that you've read, these are considered earthly treasures. Even finding one of each type is considered an earthly treasure.
Right.
There are only two major ways of getting them. One is from a kaleidoscope tree, because haha, screw the rules.
Right.
I do what I want. And there's another earthly tribulation tree that appears in very weird configurations. Basically, it needs to be on an elevated, isolated elevation.
Okay.
And then a popular tribulation spot for creatures is in a lower elevation, but almost directly underneath. So basically, it's up a cliff face. And the tree gets struck occasionally by someone else's tribulation. And it generates these fruits. It's extremely rare and hard to do. Also a little tribulation thief, and that's how it makes the fruits.
Sure.
But it just between those two plants, there might be really obscure information, but not from the core books. You'd have to get into the secret manuals of alchemy to find out more, because you've only read the basic book.
Well, I've read 3 of the starting.
Yeah, but that's so much information. You were reading like font 8, no spacing. Occasionally, there's a picture, and the pages are like tome sized, packed with text. People go crazy reading these sometimes.
I'd like to
type.
make a closer examination of the 2 fruits at the top.
Okay. Are you now? Are you really?
I am.
Okay.
Sorry, target 254.
Look,
I hear good.
he hear. Look, that's his gimmick.
I hear things.
Till something goes, ah! And then his ears go.
Much sad.
Yeah.
Very ringing. Ow.
The 2 fruits at the top. One looks like it's enshrouded in some sort of like fog or mist. That's just localized around that one fruit.
Okay.
Yeah. The other one, kind of weird to look at. Because every time you blink, it's a different patchwork configuration.
I don't blink.
Yep. Every time you blink, it changes.
Every time your ears pop.
Oh God.
Yeah. But it does just change. Like the moment you give even a slight moment of attention to something else, that it's not absolutely focusing on it. It looks like it's like a patchwork fruit. It's made of stitched together all sorts of different other plants or fruits, and it always changes its configuration when there's not enough attention on it.
Oh. Master, it looks like there's a fruit up there that has a bunch of different fruits. Stitched together.
Your observational skills have yet to fail you. At least, so you think.
It keeps changing if I lose focus on it for a second, though. Does this perhaps have something to do with Wuja? The fruit itself, it's everything.
No, that's a patchwork fruit.
Ah,
It does not have to do with Wuja. That would be a significantly more difficult plant to get your hands on. That would be the heavenly martial fruit.
Well,
Or the myriad winding paths fruit.
what does this patchwork fruit do?
It has a numerous amount of uses in a very small field.
So it's worth a lot to a specialist.
It's worth a lot anywhere.
Oh.
Specifically the Alchemy Guild, although they will try to take it from you. Maybe not by force, but you'll see. It's very precious to them, mostly because when they do utilize it, they're one of the best at bringing out its specialties. Just don't bruise or puncture the flesh on that fruit if you do get your hands on it. It's prone to screaming.
Oh.
Like a mandrake.
Well, maybe we should leave that one be. Lar, you were saying that these were martial elixirs and pills down at the bottom?
Yes, they are. That's what my keen understanding of alchemy has told me.
Ah.
Yes, I know.
So reading that big, boring-looking book has paid off.
Somehow. It always does.
Actually feels pretty good, because it looks exactly like the pictures in the textbook. With all the same attributes, coloration. Yeah, it's actually pretty darn cool. Nerd powers!
Whoa.
Well, I've examined the top, and you've examined the bottom. There's a bunch of different tiers between there, though.
I will try and examine those, I guess.
Okay.
Awareness. 4. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Plus one more degree of success.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lara, I'm going to use me a roll of your choice, and then Lara, give me another alchemy roll.
What?
I'll use bone coin with this as well.
Ah. Nicely done.
I will do a logic
Ooh.
test. Sick. I'll do a logic test to try to determine how it's categorizing things.
Okay. Okay. Honestly, you'd be the only one who could figure it out. It is categorizing them by the concentrations of Taiji in each of the fruit.
Oh.
Which, who knew you could do that? That's That's weird. That's very specific. Vicarious is still sitting back there with hard light sunglasses, eating hard light popcorn. Just
So it's higher amounts of Taiji the higher up it goes?
Mm-hmm. There's only 4 levels total, so there's 2 levels in between the bottom and the top.
Okay.
You were a bit right with the patchwork fruit. It has a ton of Taiji in it, but not in the 3,000 greater Dao capacity.
Okay.
And it may not be as pure as you're hoping.
What about the misty fruit?
Vicarious hasn't spoken on it.
Well, it has as much Taiji if it's on the same level, or
Mhm.
similar amounts.
You'd assume so, yeah.
Hmm.
You're not able to detect how much Taiji, other than that there's a little bit more internal energy each level. You can feel a kind of a resonance, almost not just with the fruit, but with the tree. Maybe a little insight on how it makes these things.
Mhm.
Just makes them out of Taiji, which is weird.
And the previous tree just had a random assortment all over the place, right?
Yeah, they're all extensions of the same greater tree, but each of the trees just seem to do their own thing.
It appears that the energy levels of each of these fruits go up as the between each tier.
Alrighty. Which ones do we want to grab?
Well, the elixirs and pills would be quite useful for us right now. Perhaps some of the higher energy level ones would be useful to sell or save for later, though I don't know how long these things last. Lar got another alchemy check, so he might be able to identify some of the other stuff in higher tiers. The
Maybe.
plus 50. Because I don't know what they do. All I know is that they have higher energy levels between each tier.
Correct. Maybe further down, this will lead to enlightenment, to let you through a bottleneck. But for now, your attainments in the mysteries of the Tao are not sufficient.
And these trees just disappear on their own, or after we've plucked a few, usually?
Usually, when they plucked a few, or they're actually threatened. Takes a lot to threaten a kaleidoscope tree, but it has very keen senses. And it gets the hell out of there in a hurry.
So it'd be hard for much higher level cultivators to come down here to get fruit from these trees.
Not necessarily. A lot of the cultivators from higher zones do come down to try and find kaleidoscope trees in the forest. In fact, they pay exorbitant sums just on the off chance that they might find what they need to break through.
So we could, instead of plucking anything, sell the information of where the tree is as well.
Unless somebody higher up finds it, plucks it, and gets there before we get back.
It can be. That could be the case, but this is pretty far in the frickin' forest. It took the vile rot carrion jackal to get you there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And at several times, you guys actually stopped and went backwards, like literally turned around as it followed its nose. There is a non-linear path to this tree, and it requires one of the either a special perspective or perception-based feature, such as a dog's nose, to get here. Even if you sold it, those people will never find their way here without assistance or a guide.
Okay.
And that's how most kaleidoscope trees are anyways. They're just in the most unlikely places most of the time. Or they're in the most likely place. It's in the random middle part of the forest. That's not specific.
So, for
They're out there.
example, if you guys, when you were walking the first time to the Iron Tomb and saw this tree and decided to do something about it, you could have got something, I guess.
Oh, we did
get some things.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. This isn't the first time. I gotcha.
There are ranks of kaleidoscope trees. Usually the ones that are more organized are higher ranked, as they can produce different types of fruit.
Gotcha.
Usually their protectors are a little bit more well built and more capable. The older the kaleidoscope tree, usually.
Surprised this one doesn't.
Question, Matt.
Mhm.
My solar Qigong, it did not regenerate when we rested, correct? It's only when you
No.
interact with. Yeah, gotcha.
You need a special method to regenerate qigong, and it needs to be a special method for each different type.
Okay.
So,
I would like to put my hand up to the tree and offer it solar Qigong.
permanently or temporarily?
Temporary. So I'm gonna use all the ones I have. So I have 9 currently.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give it all 9 that I have to help nurture it with the solar Qigong, because trees need solar.
Yeah, it likes it. Absorbs that energy, almost like a bottomless pit. Kind of what let's say what Tree Buddy feels like to Poe. I just fed you. Hungry. I just fed you. Hungry. That's what it feels like with this tree.
What I'm going to plan on doing next is I'm going to fly around the tree, and I'm going to try and look for, with my eyes of the underworld, spirit-based fruits.
Sure. There are 2 that already stick out.
Okay.
You're also hit across the head with what looks like a small shooting star.
Oh.
Yep.
Ouch.
And as you kind of bops you, you're like,
okay.
And then it zips over to a branch, poof, turns back into what looks like a starfruit.
Okay.
And then just kind of hangs there from the branch. And then a strong breeze comes by and knocks it off. And it turns into just a shooting star, and then it goes to another branch and reconnects itself.
Well, it looks like I found my fruit I'm going to get.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, there you go.
What about everyone else?
What about everyone else?
Cheng Po, do you want me to point out the spirit-based ones for you?
Well, I want to just point out as many as you can, and I'm gonna try something.
Are these bone coins usage, Casey?
One's a spirit narrative and one's a bone coin.
Excellent.
Okay.
Just what you needed.
Let me grab some food to heat up real quick.
Oh, Matt, what was the 10 degrees success in the alchemy roll you asked for, by the way?
Oh, for the second tier?
Yeah, you asked me to roll alchemy again, and I did it with 10 degrees. A 1 from the bone coin.
There's a couple essential alchemy fruits on there.
Okay.
One of which is a core critical ingredient for the marrow cleansing pill, which is pretty darn important for later cultivation development.
Yeah.
Because there's 3 specific alchemy elixirs or pills that it's recommended that every cultivator who actually wants to get somewhere in life on the path should take. The marrow cleansing pill is one of them. Oh gosh, let me just double check my notes because I have them on the top of my head, but They unfortunately are killing me. The Marrow Cleansing Pill is actually one of the harder ones to get the
Right.
materials for. So this is called the Leafoform fruit. These are very hard to get your hands on because they have very specific growth requirements.
Mhm.
Most of which only the Evo clans can particularly set up properly, because they're usually found in blood swamps, where there is an unending stream of hemoglobin. They're vampiric,
Gotcha.
the plant that grows these. So they grow in some of the most dangerous places in the path, or the demon faction has enough resources to grow them. Yeah. So, wow. Okay, but, why are you like this? Why are you like this?
Because I am. So it's
So
a peak narrative, a major narrative. Another 9 degrees of success. Washing elixir.
Yeah, and this is just because build up from, ingesting things is, it's just part of the
it also
process.
helps keep those particular things cleansed.
Gotcha.
Basically, if you take these,
Mhm.
training in general becomes significantly easier. Mechanically, each pill that you take of these 3, you get +1 to progress in cultivating anything on the martial path, and +10 to the rolls to do it. If you eat all
Okay.
3, that's +3 +30 to just about everything.
Mhm.
This is why individuals who take these are significantly faster at cultivating, but they're very
Gotcha.
expensive to get. They
Mhm.
also have other properties that the higher the quality of the pill that you take does matter, but you can only take 1 no matter the quality. That one looks about a mid-grade, you're thinking, which is pretty darn good.
Gotcha.
There is mention in the texts that at some point during your cultivation, you'll eventually remove all impurities. These give you a head start, so you don't have to spend 10 years in 3 different segments to get rid of the 3 types of impurities.
Gotcha.
So don't waste 30 years of your life.
I had a different way of thinking on how I was going to remove impurities, but no, that's just nice. That's a nice way to do it.
Yeah. This gives you a significant head start, even if you take a low grade. It cuts the time in half. So you're saving 5 years. And this is for the average cultivator. They took the average of millions of people who went through on how long it took them to cleanse impurities. The average is 30 years. Yeah, 10 years apiece. And then the average for people who take these, the cleansings, usually around 3 to 5 to get it all done, because this stuff is broken. Broken. All right. But yeah, you see the Leafoform fruit, which is very important for the most difficult of the 3 to get stuff for. It does need a special carrying container to preserve it, because it does go bad quick.
Gotcha.
Think of it as let's just say an infected cut. Once you pull it off the tree, it is now like an open wound that's becoming infected slowly. So you have about 36 hours before it goes bad. without a special container.
Shunpo would like to bring an idea forward.
Go for it, Chengpo.
So for any plant that we have that we could theoretically contain without losing anything, I think I can hopefully reach out with Tree Buddy and try to pluck them all at the same time. That way we get the maximum yield for the plucking before this thing disappears.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So, with my here 24 degrees of success and peak and major narrative bonus, or narrative peak major narrative.
Give me the best fruit in the lot there, Matty boy.
Not necessarily the best, but the one that I said most closely resonates with me, and I guess in that case it's sound related stuff, unless this is mostly just like elixirs for.
Well, elixirs are on the bottom ring.
Mhm.
So there are two fruits that unfortunately resonate with you. One has the wubs. As you get close, and it just goes wicka wicka.
Got them wubs.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And the other.
It feels pretty potent. The wubs. In fact, getting close to it, the sound waves, you can kind of feel that kind of penetrating deep sound that like shit. I was gonna say rattles, but I got it shakes and rattles combined together. Rattles. Basically rattles your bones a little bit. So pretty fun.
Even with my 2 times reinforced body.
That's why it doesn't hurt.
Oh.
Yeah. It feels like a deep massage with the reinforcement. Like you can. Oh,
Ooh, I want that
just
one
kind of
right
gets the
there.
It's the muscles. But the other one's on the second to top ring, so third ring from the bottom.
Okay.
So it's one tier above the wub fruit. This one just looks like a blank canvas, like a perfectly white apple.
Huh.
We're talking unnaturally, synthetically white.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like a perfect Granny Smith apple.
Ooh. Well, I feel like the wubs would probably hurt Tree Buddy if it tried to go near it. Mm,
You just point them out, and I'll see if Tree Buddy can actually get them.
yeah. Well, we should identify the ones that we're looking to get first, and then we'll try them all at once. I want those two right there. Granny Smith looking one there. That's white. I don't know how I know it's white. And that one. That's jamming to its own beat.
You know its color.
Yep.
Hey, Matt.
I don't know why.
Yep.
I would like to roll to find the fated pair.
Okay.
Like P
PAR.
Yeah.
The
Terrible.
fated pair.
All right.
Hey,
So I'm gonna roll an awareness, and I'm also going to roll a spirit die and a swiftness die. Okay. I will re-roll the 3. Okay. And I would like to roll 2d10 for bone coin usage. Okay. Do I get them back? No. Okay. Zero. Zero. So 5 on the 5 for swiftness. 7 for spirit. 10 bone coin. Plus 10. So that means I pass my awareness. Yeah. Yeah. 0, 1. Pretty much, I imagine it would be like 2 fruits hanging together with their pairs. So that's kind of what I was going for. I was thinking what's something I could give to my fated pair, and I could have as well. And I was like, oh, that sounds fun. And the pun just gives it extra damage.
Yeah. So there is a fated pair to that white apple. It is not on this tree, and it is not anywhere in this zone.
Okay.
You
Wait, it's
might
the white
be able
apple?
to find it in.
What do you mean by the white apple?
No, the white apple.
The Granny Smith one, I think.
Yeah, the Granny Smith one.
I'm not looking for the Granny Smith.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking for a fated pair. With the pun intended for a 2-part fruit that one goes to you and the other one goes to your fated companion.
I mean, you can rig it so that the next time they come across a kaleidoscope tree, there's a chance to find it there.
I suppose. I was hoping it would be together, but if that's the case, all right.
Well, you aren't together with your fated pair, so
it's true.
Yeah.
And a fruit's probably not going to last long enough to give it to your fated pair.
Yeah.
All right. That's a good usage for a 7 and a 5 and 10 bone. All right. I think I've found 2 fruits for myself that I'd like to take.
Oh, which ones?
Well, there's this fated pair here, and the other one is the star. Do you guys see the star that keeps jumping around?
Doing, doing.
Now that you mention it, yes, I do. I was too engrossed in these sick beats.
So are we ready to pluck?
Yeah, I'm going to be positioning myself to grab the wub fruit if the tree buddy fails to do so.
Okay. Question. What about Mr. Poe? What are you going after personally?
So
you don't want to look up at the other branches and be like, "What's up there?"
I do want to. I just didn't realize there was. I wasn't sure. Let's see. The one that's like a shifting plant. You called it a clockwork plant.
The patchwork.
Patchwork. It's at the very top, along with this mist enshrouded one.
I honestly, any and every fruit that Chunpo can find, he will do his best. He will try to reach for the patchwork fruit at the top, I believe, as he thinks that is a very interesting fruit that changes as it goes. Unless he feels he needs a very specific container for it, then
probably.
Maybe. Okay.
No, you do need to be very careful. If you bruise or harm the skin of that fruit, it starts screaming like a mandrake.
I had a plan for that. I was going to put my shields around it.
Just cast silence.
Well, no.
Shut up!
No, put the shields around it so that the tree buddy couldn't bruise it when it plucked it.
But yeah, every smaller one that could be like either a cultivation and or what was it? You called it a pill fruit or something?
Pills and elixirs.
Pills and elixirs. Any and all of those that Chunpo could grab that we could either sell, like even if we didn't need them. Chunpo's trying to harvest this thing all at once. Can Tree Buddy extend that many, or is there a number of things that I can pluck at once?
Probably say your agility bonus and fruits at the same time.
Okay. so
You can
that's
try for more with let's say a willpower test.
Okay, so that's
Uh,
6. Lyron, you wanted to. Subalair, you had 2, just 2, 2, and 2.
I'll be grabbing the shooting star one.
Okay.
It's easier to
Yeah,
catch when
I'll
it's
be getting the wub fruit since that one seems dangerous.
Hmm.
So we just need to time it correctly. But now we have agility, so we can do it pretty well.
Yeah. All right, then if you two are going for those two specifically, I will go for the screamy one and try my best to be very delicate with that one. I want to go for the shroud fruit too.
So the two at the top.
Yeah, I'll go for the 2 at the top and reach out for the other 4, I guess, for just some pills and elixirs. Just two pills, 2 elixirs, and the 2 at the top.
Not the white fruit. The apple. Is the apple close enough that I could try to grab for them both at the same time if I did that?
I can, yeah. If there needs to be more, then I can just, instead of just saying pills and elixirs, I'll go for one of those.
The Granny Smith apple.
I thought that was the wub wub fruit.
No, there's a wub fruit and there's the white apple. That's on a higher tier.
Okay. So I'll go for the 2 at the top. I'll go for the white Granny Smith. Savalair, do you have another one that you were wanting to go for?
Yeah, the LIFO form fruit.
That one then. Going for 4 important, and I'll go for a pill and elixir then.
Okay. I'm going to transfer my shields to the patchwork fruit before it gets plucked.
Okay.
So to prevent it from getting bruised.
Mm.
And then I guess we're all going at once.
Sure.
Can I set a sick beat to make sure everybody goes at the same time?
Sure.
Oof. Go.
I'm just gonna roll this and see if it's a 1 or 100. It was not a 1 or 100. Oh wow, with no modifier. Target is 100.
Yeah, look what you did. It's your fault.
I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Setting a beat gives us a bonus, I guess, probably to doing it at once.
Yep. I'm gonna give you guys an agility test with a plus 30.
I got a whole lot more degrees of success than that, but I didn't put the bonus.
Well, I'm going to roll agility with a plus 30, and then I'm going to roll my swiftness die.
Narrative dice so powerful.
I'm gonna roll my might die to
Oh,
Of
see if I
course it
can.
fucking would.
Plus 5.
Yeah.
Plus 5, then
Sick.
nice.
using a key to make that a success.
I'm gonna be straining my muscles extra hard here and try to grab a few of the extra bottom tier fruits, and then jump up and grab the other 2. Real quick,
I'm going to use my inspiration is here as well to make it 10 degrees of success on my agility.
Oh,
Okay.
I can use my. I'm gonna use 18 key to give myself a plus 90.
Oh my
tonight.
god! I'm gonna
Sorry?
use 10 of my key because I can do that too. I'm gonna give myself a plus 50 as well. 15 degrees.
So that's
All right.
17,
Laura, you'll catch it.
18 degrees.
Nice.
Peak narrative.
Chumpo, you collected how many elixir fruits?
Only I got one pill, one elixir, the white fruit, and the other one that Savalaire wanted, as well as the two on the top.
Okay, so elixir pill fruit one. Oh no, whoops, no, that's a yeah. It's difference. Go away. That's the one. Earthly. Earthly elixir fruits. Low grade. That's how you spell elixir. Don't mess with me like that.
Elixir.
Yeah. And then there's the earthly pill fruits. Low grade.
Was I
Poe,
able
which
to-
one do you go for immediately after the elixir ones?
The idea was to try and like grab everything all at
Yes.
once.
If you had to pick.
After that, then I would probably go with like mm, the shrouded one that's not gonna scream.
All right. One of the branches slaps the top of basically the wrist of Tree Buddy.
Buddy.
He goes, "Ow!" Same with the patchwork. Like literally, a branch just goes, Psh, stop.
Well, I think the tree is trying to defend itself.
Jumbo,
Was I
try
able to get
taking
the
one for
white fruit
yourself
as
this
well
time.
with the night narrative dice, trying to get a bit of extra oomph to my movements.
Well, what of it? I mean, you got your fruit.
The wub and the white one.
Um.
I was trying to get both.
Yeah, well,
This is where-
Chunpo, yeah.
Yeah, Poe, go ahead. We'll put a note on that for just a brief moment. Which one do you want to grab for yourself, as Mr. Lar pointed out? Looks like the tree is not going to passively let you take the ones from the top branch.
Mhm.
The patchwork one was the one that Chunpo wanted for himself.
Savalaire will
Go for it.
pick you up, fly you up, so you can pick it yourself.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
like Lyron said earlier, to put a shield around it.
Okay. You still try to go to pick it, and it goes. Whoosh.
What's the spirit die? I know I have a spirit narrative die from something.
Yes, because you
Your
hit your
threshold.
threshold for spirit. For mind, I thought you did.
Yes.
So it was a mind narrative.
I thought it was. Okay. No, fuck.
Yeah, because you have
Mind.
knowing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mind, then.
Outsmart the tree.
1d10 if you wanted to do that.
Hmm.
You get them every session, but you only get to use them once per session.
Mhm.
Well, as many as you have. Once you hit multiple thresholds in the same pill, you'll have multiple.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use the mind declaration to try and make it?
Roll first, and then from that, choose what you want to do.
So it's just roll a d10?
Yes.
Mhm.
3.
You have fate points you
Where?
can use on it if you wish. But you could roll worse.
I could roll worse, but let's see what happens.
Much better.
It's way better. That is a pick narrative bonus if I ever laid my eyes on. Ah, look at that.
There is what does a 9 mean? Like, where is that
Peak.
list?
Peak. It's like the top of the list.
You can find it in the narrative dice handout.
Narrative dice choice. Okay, peak narrative.
My
dice.
suggestion: now describe what you want to do, and then Matt will say this is peak.
It
or
needs
it's
to be flavored by the Mind Pillar.
yes.
So
To know some lore about the kaleidoscope tree to where it actually wants to try and trick it into giving me the fruit rather than it trying to fight me for the fruit.
you wouldn't know the lore.
Okay.
What about using your solar Qigong in an effective manner that allows you to pay with Qigong for what you're trying to get?
Sure. Would if I put in solar Qigong and it being solar, it being light, maybe the tree is a little bit more trusting of me?
We can give it a try.
Okay.
So this particular fruit is very difficult to produce.
Mm.
It'll let it go. But Rise, how much qigong are you going to throw in there? How much qigong? Yeah.
I only have 4, so I can only.
Mm.
I will try to get it to give me it with as much as I can, but I want to try and I'll basically be asking for the fruit after each qigong to see if it's enough of a price.
How much life data do you have
40.
on you?
4D.
You can come back and pay in installments.
Is it gonna be here still?
Does know.
So how can I pay in installments if I don't know if it's gonna be here again?
I'm a
Or
tree.
will it come to me? Will it
Probably
be?
It's a tree. It does what it wants, which sometimes is not very sensical.
So while these shenanigans are ensuing, am I able to grab the second fruit?
No, you go to grab it and it just doesn't come off the vine. And the tree moves. The whole tree uproots itself very quickly. Knocking you guys back a little bit.
While I have it grabbed on, I will attempt to use some Shadow Qigong.
Oh,
Yeah, that
To-
life form. Yeah. That life force. It was a thing.
Nice.
Well, we got the one fruit. This is while they were trying to get the patchwork fruit. Did they manage to get it, or was that...
No, not yet. Still on the tree, which has now been picked up by this golem.
There's a shield on the patchwork fruit.
Yes, there is, which allows you to see it very easily. But yeah,
Was that white fruit? Is that
stuck
still on
on
the tree? It's on the tree, okay.
all the fruits are on the tree still. But the tree, as it gets swung around, seems very happy.
Yippee!
Swung around. But I'm a little bit more on the serious note. This guy is a bit of a problem, so he's gonna beat you over the head with loot.
Okay, I'm down with this. I can accept this exchange. This is fine. As long as it's a pinata style, I'm all right with this. If not, I don't know.
No. To kill him, you must destroy bits of loot.
Yeah, it does that kind of cinematic where the tree gets kind of uprooted, and this golem pulls itself out of the ground and towers over you. And you guys all kind of look up like, oh, shit. And the tree goes, yippee! As it starts swinging it around for a couple test swings. And then it kind of looks over at you guys like, mm-hmm.
Oh, hello.
Mm-hmm.
We were in the middle of making a deal.
It's going to bonk you with the tree.
What do you think, guys? Is it time to finally bring something into the orrery so we can fight it off with summoned monsters, constellations that beat the shit out of this thing?
I think it's time to stop trying to be nice with it, but
Yeah, let's bring it to the orrery.
You ready for this?
sorry.
That's a hit, Mr. Poe. As you hear yippee as this tree is just being swung at you, you're going to be hit with basically the equivalent of an oak tree.
Well, if we bring it to the orrery, then our masters can't help us if
It's
is
true.
indeed
It's
a problem.
true.
Vicarious is still sitting there,
Just what, eating popcorn.
eating popcorn with their sunglasses on, like they knew this was going to happen.
Of course.
Always do. So the let's see. Can I try and dodge the tree?
Can.
You also take it to the face.
I guess we should also roll initiative, right?
No initiative
Yes.
tracker. Matt doesn't care.
Yep. Hold on. I'm getting a reload on T because this shit's about to get real.
Also, I would like to spend 5 and then 10 points from my Might Adapt to build a form talent.
Oh my gosh! So cool! Yeah,
as I eat my wub fruit to get the wub form.
The wub form.
Uh-oh.
Damn it! Of course, it couldn't be anything normal. Challenge accepted. Oh my gosh. The wub form. Transforms all energy to wub.
Oh, I guess it's only 10 might adapt because it'd be. Can I use 15 on the form immediately? Is it 5 for the first one? So 5 and then 10. So I've got 5 in my adapt pool left.
Well, have you bought a form yet?
I'm buying one now.
They cost 5.
Yes.
And then you would then select it.
Yep.
Which starts over at 5.
Yep.
By the way, you rolled for Vicarious instead of yourself.
No, I didn't.
Vicarious eating popcorn.
Sure about that?
Yep. My profile image just looks pretty similar to Vicarious.
Then why is Vicarious in the turn order for 10?
Yeah.
Oh, it did roll for Vicarious.
I think you had that selected when you had, because you can drag him too, right? So I was trying to look at, like, I thought your agility was better, and then I look over to the left and I'm like,
My agility is not there. It's actually 10 though. And I guess this form drains key every turn.
Send me what you want it to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, wub fruit happened. I will send you.
What? Game. What is going on with you right now?
it's because I hit my agility? Is that why?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Stupid game. I like that.
Or initiative.
No.
Takes key and then just grants a bonus the more actions I take in a round.
Beats per minute.
Yep. I don't know how much of a bonus. I guess it'd be a plus 10 for each action. That includes cascading. Takes 1 key around to maintain it. 10 key to activate. As
could you also use? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah.
What was that?
I was just saying. Could you also use form in the sense that your body adapts to you eating the fruit?
So, like,
You get more benefits from eating that fruit and then utilizing it that way, instead of just building a power from the fruit.
well,
That's
then I'd
another way
have
to
to
do
find
it.
more of the fruit. So yeah, what do I get from eating the fruit itself?
You have to endure.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you have physical reinforcement. That's really
Exactly. Which is kind of why I was thinking, like, if your body's able to adapt with the form change, it might be helpful that way, and then it's easier to manipulate it to how you want it to do it.
Okay. So for the form, it might not be an actual form. It's just a purchase to have my body better adapt to sounds around me,
Or whatever this fruit's
Yeah.
going to do to you.
which would be a form.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, not an actual form, but a form in the respect that my body naturally, I guess, it's easier for it to resonate with whatever sounds.
It's a good way to
That
think
would
of it
be an
that way.
intrinsic.
I was
It
thinking
might
more
be
for the
better if
form,
that
though.
was an.
Yeah.
Well, form usually is a
Like a transformation.
transformation, a limited time use. Switching between modes is a thing as well. If it's a passive thing, I highly recommend intrinsic. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll do a might intrinsic then. That makes it easier for me to adapt to foreign energies coming into my body.
That would be good.
Which would be
Have
5.
you 5? It's your first might intrinsic. Oh my gosh! Wow.
I believe so. Let me take a look. I've done a shitload of selects for various things. Yes, it's my first might intrinsic. So I'll use 5 points to make the might intrinsic.
Mm-hmm.
And call it energy adaptation. And just, I guess, gives me a bonus or reduces penalties when attempting to absorb new energies.
Okay. So
Probably out of commission for the first round of combat, as I've just eaten the wub fruit.
Yep.
We'll find out.
What should we call this?
I said energy adaptation, but
That's fine. We can do energy adaptation. How to word it in the good? That's not how you spell that. Let's say use the
the Kiloton Guardian has a few initiatives.
Yes. A 10, a 10, and an 8, and a 20.
And yeah. I like it.
I also get another initiative pass, Matt. Don't forget about me. Last.
-1.
Also as last.
Boo, boo, boo. There we go. Reduce the penalty or difficulty by...
Quite a niche thing.
That's about... You know what? That's my greatest, like, nemesis as a GM. When I'm trying to type stuff, I know exactly what I want to type, but my fingers just don't seem to obey.
Yep,
I'm
yep.
staring at it going, I know how that's spelled. I know I typed in the appropriate sequence to make it spelled like it's supposed to, but fingers. What
You know
the
what they
heck?
need to do? They need to add the little microphone button for Roll20. I'm going to talk out what I want to say.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
It might be
Suppose,
nice.
suppose you could do it with like Word. Just like type it that way.
Yeah.
I still have to figure out what I want to do with a form. I want it to be more interesting than just a bonus. By half your toughness bonus.
Plus your physical reinforcement levels. Cool.
Times 10 if it's a rollable penalty. Okay.
Because it could be a different type of penalty.
Yep.
It's rounding up or down.
Like critical damage.
Yep. Or by you need to pass with a ludicrous amount of DOS, or
Sure enough.
you need to do X number of stages to get through this gauntlet of rolls. It's like, no, don't think so.
Cool.
Sounds pretty good. Then you eat the fruit, but that'll have to be on your turn because it is not your turn.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yippee! Well, hold on. It's not the Guardian's turn. It's Carrie and Jackal Buddy's turn.
Yep.
Who is a couple of tiers below this guy.
Starts to try and rip at the Guardian, but the Guardian goes at the exact same time.
Oh, nice.
And just gonna bonk him on the head. Just a baseball swing with the.
He goes at all our initiatives.
Yes, I think that'll work just fine. Oh, he misses. Jackal will get its hands on it and try and rip at its core. Let's see if the ability triggers. Oh, look, it does. Pushes the Jackal back as tendrils of energy and life Dow just slap at it. And the doggo is like, what the hell just happened? There's a tree and now there's branches and... Lyron, you eat the fruit.
I'm actually going to use my healing melody first to get some temporary hit points, and use Song of Stone or a Song of Sanctuary.
Okay.
Twice, and then eat the fruit. And it's going at the same time as me as well.
Yep, it tees off on you with the tree.
Oh, it's getting ready.
Yeah, you're doing your ready thing, and you just see this giant oak just like coming at you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Um. Oh, okay. It will miss on its own.
Does the tree drop any fruits when it misses as it smacks into the ground?
What does?
No, it's teeing off. It's like golf.
Yeah, it's a
hitting.
golf swing. It's never
Okay.
going to slam the tree into the ground. It's just going to bludgeon you guys with it. And it's very careful with the type of swings it uses.
Okay.
So it misses. I eat the fruit.
Okay.
I have one action left, but I don't know that I'll. I guess I'll use 3 Songs of Sanctuary, then eat the fruit, so that I have used all my actions. Because I probably won't get any more after eating the fruit anyway this round.
Okay. Yeah, you eat the fruit. Behold the wubs. Your body will be racked with a whole mess of energy.
Wub,
Fortunately,
wub.
it's non-dissonant, so it's all the same. Just powerful wubs. So, fortunately, you can't immediately just pass it because it's a mid-grade fruit. You would need physical reinforcement 3 to just
To just
auto-endure.
shrug it off. Yeah.
So it has overwhelm against you. Mid-grade has a very specific stat that it rolls on. Ugh. All right. Come here. It is going to hit you with, because it's the only stat it rolls. Yes, so that is halved. Or no, reduce the penalty or difficulty by half your toughness bonus. So you get +2 from your reinforcement, and then you also get.
Is it half rounded up for the bonus?
Yeah. So you have 110. That's 6. Then +2.
8.
Yeah. So 8. No, it'd be half that because it's. No, it's 8. Yeah, you're right. So it's -80 off of that. So it's only a toughness test at a -110.
Okay. And that's pain.
It's a lot of pain. Yeah.
So
You
I
can endure
ignore
it
another
when you
level
didn't
10.
eat it, but when you ate it, it feels like it's gonna shake your
So it's
bones and marrow.
-100.
Yeah.
Do I have any other bonuses to my toughness?
You still get to roll toughness, which is at 110 anyways.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's -100.
So 10% chance.
Easy.
Fucking what? GG easy, GM. Get wrecked, nerd. Jesus. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll get back to you on that. As you just eat a fruit and go, seems good.
Tasty.
Delicious.
Mr. Lar,
Yeah.
you know what time it is?
Pain
Peanut butter jelly
time.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Yippee!
I had 17 embers to myself.
Yeah. You want to add 3 Marshall Dow
No, I don't
points of
have
failure?
any. I don't have any extra. I don't have any to use.
All right. Have you been converting your droplets?
Yes, I have.
All right. So, it's gonna hit you with the cornucopia.
Oh,
So when it swings,
yeah.
if it is 91 or higher, it just misses because it is trying to protect the tree from its surroundings.
Mhm.
If it's a 90 or less, it hits. And depending on what it rolls, depends on what fruits also smack you in an offensive capability.
Okay, fun.
The Guardian protects the fruits from being damaged while it comes into contact with you, but you also get bludgeoned with whatever the effects of the fruits are. Fortunately, due to the shield on the patchwork, you'll only have to deal with the damage from the shield. So whatever the shield rating is, that's just flat damage.
Ooh, wait. I've got another reaction. I'm going to put shields on the other fruit, too, if I see that coming. Fog fruit.
Fortunately, I'm going to have you... I guess you do have the reaction. And you did pass the roll.
Yeah.
So yeah, alright, fuck it. You can react. Dwong. Which other fruit's getting it?
The fog fruit.
Okay. So those will just be shields, so flat damage.
Right.
What is the value of the shields on those?
My willpower has gone up.
Yeah.
27.
Times 2.
Oh, no, sorry. 24 times 2.
24, so that's 48 flat damage.
Okay. So let's talk about this. This is unavoidable, I'm hearing.
No, you're just getting hit with the cornucopia.
Okay.
As for dodging,
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a tiered dodge.
Yeah.
So when you dodge, it'll be a minus 20 to avoid the bottom ring.
Yeah.
Minus 40 for the middle ring, 60 for the upper ring, and then minus 80 to avoid the 2 shielded fruits at the top.
So, and that's based off
But if you pass a minus 80, you just get out of the way of all of it.
Okay, all right. That's doable.
Yep. Or you can get hit and try and take some fruits with you.
Yeah.
But that would be a lot of damage.
Which is why I'm thinking about. Can I dodge certain parts, but not all of them?
You have to do them out to in.
Out to in. All right. So in other words, the minus 20 first.
So actually,
down.
no, inverse. We're gonna do top down. So you would have to pass.
Yeah, the minus.
So you can
let's do the
basically
minus 80 first. I'm gonna get. It's only the fruit damage, right? So the 48 for the first one.
No, this is on top of the kiloton.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So minus 80. I have a plus 40 for mastery, so that's a minus 40. Let's roll that. All right. So then we're gonna add on 4 key. I'm gonna subtract this right now. Okay, that's a pass for the first one.
Yep.
The next one is a minus 60. That was my first reaction, by the way.
You don't have to use all of your reactions. It's just one to initiate the series of rolls you need to make.
Right. I'm then going to do the minus 61. So it's just a minus 20. It's a pass.
Okay.
I want to get hit with the second layer.
Okay. Right above the elixirs. Okay.
Yes.
I will point out.
Yes.
It does have its natural ability.
Yeah.
Kiloton impact, which allows it to apply a flat damage equal to its year.
Okay.
I'm
gonna take it.
100,000 damage?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay.
I understand.
And a sleight of hand test to try and grab a fruit.
Well, let's first figure out how you're not gonna get
Adamantium
turned
Pathfinder.
to dust.
Yeah, it's easy.
Oh, you're gonna Pathfinder it?
Duh.
You might get hit into next week, though. How are you going to prevent the kinetic force of just getting baseballed into the forest?
Well, I can't rely on Lyron for this.
I mean, I do have a second reaction, but I don't think I can stop 10,000 or 100,000 damage worth of yeeting you into the
Yes.
forest.
Yes.
It is a Team Rocket. Upon hit, it does have Graviton X, where X is half of its
Yeah.
rating.
Yeah.
So you'll be sent 50,000 squares plus its strength.
Gotcha.
It's a powerful Guardian for a reason, because it gets rid of problems even if it can't kill it.
Gotcha.
Why? It doesn't help that the tree is having so much fun.
Yippee!
Yep.
Well, Lars about to go yippee. All the way to next year. That soundbite,
That's
being
all I
a mod
got.
for Lethal Company, is the greatest mod for Lethal Company. Makes a little bug say yippee.
Yeah, no, it's great. Every time you give him a thing and he gets it and he runs off with it.
Or if he
All
pops
right.
out of a present, he just says yippee.
So if that's the case, on the initial dodge, I'm going to use freedom to dash out of the way of the rest of it, as I can use roll the 4 there to it as well. -1. Okay. I'm just going to dash as he hits, and I'm like, fuck.
So you're not going to go for the grab?
No, because I can't continue to. I could get blasted, I'm sure, and I could take the hit, I'm sure. But it's the after effect I can't deal with. Even though I do want to try and get one of the fruits, but it's still at the end of the day, it's
Like, I might not be able to negate it, but I could definitely make you slam into a tree, which would also kill you again. Like, I could probably change your direction slightly, which wouldn't
Right.
help at all.
I think I'm okay with flying into the air. Just going straight. Just yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna dash out of the way. And that's gonna be it's gonna be it. That's all I got for that one hit on me. Fuck. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And because he rolled a 1, he's going to hit you with the backswing.
Oh, fun. Okay. So
which he almost misses.
almost misses. I do have 2 reactions, and the first one was a pass, and because we decided not to go through all of it, I do have this 1 extra reaction.
Okay.
So I will dodge. What is my negative?
You can avoid the whole pylon of hits for the -80.
Pass.
Yeah, you're fine. All right. Yep, that's just his swings. Anything else you want to do?
For my turn, well, a little bit of a pickle here. I'm going to take a full turn, if I do remember correctly, from your combat defensive. Defensive stance, melee full action, yeah. So gain reactions equal to half your agility bonus, rounded down until the stance is broken. Okay, yeah, I'll just do a melee full action there. I'm gonna do a stoke the embers, gain some extra key. Give me some regen. Meant to do that. It's taken care of. So, do we bring this guy to the Orrery? I got some stuff we could use. But
And you
at
could
the
launch
end,
50,000 squares into space.
that's better than getting whatever else I'm dealing with.
I mean, you don't have air.
That's just a formality.
And there is no air resistance, so presumably you just keep going.
At least duality would be there. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself some extra reactions. Give myself some of that. I have 2 free attacks that I'm going to apply. I'm kind of questioning what we're gonna do here.
I'm just chilling with my vibes.
Right?
We kill it.
We kill it.
Yeah, unfortunately, the masters are not being very helpful. One is enjoying the scene, the other is scribbling furiously in a notebook, like, "Oh my goodness,
Right.
this is great data. Oh my, keep it up. Yeah. Oh wow." If only Benny was here, he'd be told to survive it.
Right?
Survive a hit. Go.
Take a hit. What? Yeah, that's your task.
Your assignment.
Don't think he has adamantine pathfinder.
He would definitely need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Orrery. I'm gonna take a half action to go into the Orrery.
Okay. You have a little marker there.
Yeah.
All right.
Electric
All good?
buff. Yep.
Poe. Me smash. Smash successful.
Test. Hello.
Test.
I can hear you. Yes.
Okay. Go for bow.
Yeah, I'm hitting you with a tree.
Getting
Just-
it with the tree.
Yep. To let you know just how much I'm hitting you with the tree. Yep.
Mhm.
It's coming.
Alrighty. Gonna go ahead and. One moment.
Giggity, get out of the way.
Um. hmm. I will use Life's Fortitude, spend 5 key, and increase my armor.
Okay.
First goes to +5 and then doubles.
It's a lot of damage.
Okay.
Like a lot of damage.
You see that number in its name?
Mhm.
That's the number that you're getting hit with.
76 and stalwart 1. Well, I guess I can try to dodge it.
Dodge would be good, yeah. It is going to be at a penalty.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the penalty?
It did not roll a 1 this turn, so you don't have to dodge the whole cornucopia. But the 34 indicates the second ring, which is a -40.
Okay.
Which you could just pass by spending
More
what?
key.
Yeah, 7 key instead of the armor.
I don't think he
Yeah,
can spend 7.
He would just no. That's what's your willpower?
My willpower
Yeah.
is 3, I think. Hang on a second.
Bonus.
4. Yeah.
Then yeah, you can only spend 4. You need 7. Fate point.
Sure. And so you said -40?
Yes. Yeah,
Pass.
you're out of the way. Easy peasy.
I go?
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, I guess I will try and do some.
Are you going to go after the fruit that you wanted, or did you want to try and fight the tree?
Well, the tree is on the end of the, or the fruit is on the end of the tree that I just
It's
dodged.
being swung. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you go on the exact same turn, so it's swing. You could use your turn to try and intercept the fruit as the tree comes
What would that
swung
roll
by
be?
your head. Well, that would probably be something swiftness related. So probably sleight of hand. I'd probably say a sleight of hand.
Okay.
Not an easy grab though. Yeah, I'd say a -80 to grab it. Sleight of hand.
Yeah. No.
But that's just on the swing. So if you want to keep trying or try something else, plenty of options. Chunpo
will just be like, what happened to easy installments of Solar Qigong?
It's fighting you right now. That's what it thinks. With a little bit of your leftover, it did take your Qigong, but something else triggered it in the middle of negotiation. Would you like to use your peak narrative to figure out what triggered it?
Sure.
Okay. Unless it's the bottom branch where you can have fruits equal to the number of people here. Everyone gets 1. The moment you try and grab another, it's fighting time.
Alrighty. Does the golem look like it has the life energy in it, or is it the tree
It's
itself?
the one. It's the one with that huge life energy core.
Okay. Yeah. Then. Well, you're not the tree.
Tree buddy really wants that.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, it does. You do feel an oppressive amount of life energy to the
Nuts.
point where it feels intimidating.
Mhm.
I have a question then.
Yep.
2 earthly fruits. And then 2 other ones. Where's Chunk Pose?
He was negotiating when I tried to steal another one.
Yeah. It
But we
doesn't
never
matter
got the-
whose greed. It doesn't matter whose greed.
Right.
It only matters if one person greeds. Then the whole group suffers the consequence.
Okay. But
This would
like,
be really bad in a very large group.
mhm. So we can get the bottom ones equal to the amount of people we have, right?
Yes, you guys
Right.
did grab 2. One of
We
each.
got 2.
One of the. You have a low grade elixir, a low grade pill. Yep.
Right. And then I got 1, and Lyron got 1.
Yeah.
What about Chunk Po?
He was
He
reaching
got
for
to go.
one fruit. He wanted to go from one of the top ones, which required
Oh,
negotiation.
he went for 2 of them. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that the reason why?
No, I went for 2 of them.
Oh,
Poe
it's your
was
fault.
negotiating
Oh,
yes, it was my fault.
It's you!
Okay,
You
we're good.
son of a bitch!
I knew it.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah.
So, what does intimidating level of life energy?
It is not immediately appetizing to Tree Buddy. Something about it feels tenacious, resilient, and kind of has this "you're never gonna keep me down." Consider it. What would that be called? Tenacious overgrowth. It's specialized key, just like Stardust, Marshall Dow. This is specialized Dow points or Dow energy. It's not so great on the offense, other than just swinging a big tree that could instantly end everything. But its defense is spectacular.
Chunpo admires the tenacity of this golem tree and does want to try and get some of that key because
Do it.
it's something he thinks he could flavor his key towards his life aspect of it. Try to do some punches on it, see what happens.
Do it. Do it. Hit him with the backswing.
Do I have? No. There it goes. Hang on a second. Oh, right. Technically, it needs to dodge at a -20 because I have auto hit on my guy and punch.
Ah. You do. Funny part is, it's so large, you can't hit the torso on the ground, so you have to hit one of the legs.
Okay.
So, left or right leg?
We'll go left.
Okay.
Move left.
Yeah, it's just gonna auto parry with its branches, but it still means you come in contact with it.
Gotcha.
So if you have any effects that say even though you would parry, this effect still happens, like felling or devastating.
Whenever I use it, I get. Well, it has knockdown, and then what's the other thing that I got from?
I thought you needed autos needed base zeros. If there was a negative attached, it didn't work.
He added a the -20 on my end.
Yeah.
That's for if you don't have something that negates the negative. John actually does this in the evening group.
Mhm.
He ignores up to plus 30 or minus 30 to bonuses.
Okay, if that's the case, then yeah.
Okay. It's just damages. Nothing that says like even though.
Let's give Tree Buddy a try. I'm gonna give him a roll.
1.
You know, that would be crazy, but no, let's not do that. Yeah. Tree Buddy kind of like is the equivalent of like bonking his head on a street sign that he wasn't paying attention while walking on the, on the sidewalk. Like, whoa, that's a hard object. Ow. Normally I go through things. Ow, my nose. That was one punch. What now?
So what was it that you just rolled a 96?
That was for Tree Buddy. To see if he can do something in addition to your punch. But he hit a brick wall
So
made of branches.
So I can't use Get Him Tree Buddy?
You can, if you have more action economy. I was just trying to get him to do something in addition to your attack because it was stopped, but he was also stopped.
Gotcha.
But if you want to use Get Him Tree Buddy, if you have any extra action economy, sure.
Normally I do whenever I can usually punch and do Tree Buddy because you have a few extra actions. But
What happened to him?
I used one. Then you said Tree Buddy got hit.
Oh,
so I was
no,
confused.
he's just attacking on his own. He's not using up your action economy.
Oh.
He's doing tree kung fu. He's fighting tree to tree. Yeah. Use the rest of your turn. That was just him trying to take a bite. Found that it's a very strong bark.
We will try to Tree Buddy one more time. With me at the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, you want that life energy, right? That seems something you'd be interested in.
Hungry!
A lot of life energy right there.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. You hear a fun little chipper tone get swung by to block Tree Buddy. And Tree Buddy's like, what the fuck? That stupid tree! So basically, he used the actual Kaleidoscope tree to parry.
Tree v tree.
Yeah, and tree wielding a tree, fighting a tree. Treeception.
There we go.
Yeah,
that's all Chun-Po got.
Okay.
So Lara's not technically here right now. Does the Guardian get his turn during Lars not being here?
Yeah, he's gonna give him the bonk.
Lars not here.
I know. Charlie's like, well, at least you're in the. Oh, he's swinging our direction.
So he's swinging at the orrery.
Yep. Charlie's like, dodge, pilot, don't let it hit the ship.
So I didn't bring him into the orrery, by the way.
No,
Nope.
He's not in the orrery. He's swinging at you.
Oh, he's swinging at me? Oh.
Yeah. Basically, you're like in your spaceship, all safe, and then there's just this tree swing from the planet's surface, just going. Gah!
Oh, that's no fun. All right.
Like Staff of Wukong type of thing.
I can do a aeronautica test, I guess.
Yep.
Or not an aeronautica, void test.
He rolled the 19, which is the third tier, which is a minus 60.
Minus 60, eh?
Otherwise, he will do 100,000 damage to the ship and split it in half.
Yeah. Okay. Minus 60?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You got this.
Hmm.
But you are in place for the prayer mat. So use and abuse.
Well, even if I give plus 50 to it, that doesn't help because I'm off by 2. And
You got a boon?
I do have a boon. Oh, I can't
Plus-
preempt. Oh no!
Yeah.
Fuck! I needed to preempt, and I didn't even realize I had them.
Well, go ahead. Then boon?
No,
Tumbleweed?
no tumbleweeds either. If I knew I had boon, I would have used it. We used all our currency earlier on.
You get key.
That's with
Yeah.
the plus 50.
You've got key.
It's like I said, it's already with the plus 50.
Yeah, I know.
Do you have
Yeah.
adapt?
No.
Because you got 40 merit last time.
No, I've already used it.
Oh no.
Well, he didn't end up using Adamantine Pathfinder.
Oh.
Oh?
Let's see this if I can do it or not. Oh, it's only to your next roll, right? So if I use cycling key tier progression 6 plus 1 to your next roll.
Yeah, it's next roll.
That would be next one. I suppose. Adamantium Pathfinder. I'm in the prayer mat, and the orrery gets our defenses that are people in the prayer mats. Or not prayer mats, the CCCs. Is Adamantium Pathfinder a defense, or is it just a quality?
It's a defense.
Okay. I'll take the hit then.
Your ship is going to be sent quite a ways into space.
That's okay.
It can move, thankfully.
Yeah. The hit just is deafening. And what normally would have been a horrific event where all the alarms went off, the ship splitting asunder into 1,000 pieces and just jettisoned into space. You just hear a clang, and you're rolling off into space.
Okay. While that's happening, can Duality grab some fruits?
Yeah, no. Maybe.
Okay.
The Duality will kind of give you an eyeball like, which ones am I grabbing?
The Fated Pair.
There's no Fated Pair on that.
Okay. Then the ones in the second, it was the fuck, let me scroll up again. It's the Lifeo fruit.
The Leafo form?
The Leafo form, yeah.
Um,
Because it wasn't the top tier, right? So I couldn't ask for
if
Duality.
I grab it, it gets stronger. I could probably get the cultivation fruits.
Right. On the lower tier.
A couple of them, yeah, but not all of them, but a couple of them.
Okay.
We could probably end up taking the patchwork without an issue, because that's the one Poe wanted. But you've grabbed your fruit. Any additional fruits from the tree, I could grab. But he gets wildly stronger for every fruit that's taken beyond what was permitted.
Okay, it was fated for Chung Po to go for that one. Let's go for the patchwork one.
Okay, great.
Okay. All good there?
Yep. It's a minus 80. but you'll get a plus 50 for duality helping you.
Okay.
That will be a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Oh, I figured duality was going to go for it. Like she grabbed the what was it called? The singularity mote.
They can grab that because that's completely cosmic.
Gotcha.
You're trying to grab something on the mortal plane, and that's very
Yeah.
difficult for duality. They need a helper.
So first thing I need to do is subtract 10. So I used. Actually, no, I didn't use any key because I just got fucking hit by it. All right. Sleight of hands at a minus 50, right? Okay, and then I'll add on 4 key. Okay. All right. We've done some things.
Okay.
But now I can do some things, right? What was the action economy for those two things?
Half action to do the grab, and the void operate. Void ship was reaction.
It is a complex action to do a summon, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I have the action economy for it because I have 3 half actions and I have 2 reactions. So I'm going to summon a entity to help fuck up this tree.
Okay.
And I'm going to offer 1 positive charged nebulum and 1 negative charged nebulum.
Okay. Roll me that. Do you have any specifics in addition to rolling your constellations roll?
Specifics.
There's a lot of entities who would answer the call.
We need someone who can deal with armor because it's a sturdy tree. So, how about
A little bit more than just armor?
The constellation of the Hatchet Man.
As in like a lumberjack?
Yes.
The cosmic lumberjack.
The man with the axe.
There's a lot of creatures with axes, not just lumberjacks in the cosmos.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the cosmic lumberjack.
Shush you. You and your silly, goofy notions. Save that for Tuesday. We need options here.
Yes.
You technically could reach out for a cosmic lumberjack.
Oh.
Can I use a free action to drink one of the moon juices?
Do you have an extra free action?
I do.
Okay, there you go. Because complex actions use 2 half actions, a bonus, a free, and a reaction. Yeah.
Exactly. So
as long as you have an extra free action, yeah, then you can go. Delicious. In your belly.
Okay, let's try this again. Willpower test. We're gonna preemptively put a boon on it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
we're gonna
just
reroll
do constellation.
Nope, it's a willpower test for summoning. I thought.
Well, constellation to get the sign right. You gotta.
Okay, I'll do trade constellations then.
Yeah,
and we'll ignore
because you gotta
that.
get the correct summoning.
Okay.
And then a willpower to get the person, because it's basically like typing in their phone number and enduring the dial tone.
Okay, so we'll keep the willpower one the same. Here's the putting a boon on for the constellation as well.
Okay.
So let's see if I get
joke.
both back. So 2d10. I get one of them back for the second one, so I'll subtract 1 boon. We're going to re-roll. The constellation one's fine. We're gonna re-roll the willpower 97. Cement. Okay. Okay, I get it back. We'll re-roll it again. Okay. I rolled it once. Nah, I can't do it again. So 73. All right. And then we'll throw 3 bone coins on it.
Okay.
Cool.
And you want specifically someone with an axe?
Yes.
Or do you just want something to help you fight this tree?
Someone to fight the tree, but I figured a lumberjack would be the person to fight the tree. Made sense in my
There
mind.
are a ton of other options. You're in the cosmos, baby.
Yeah.
Is there
Well,
one
then
that could do it more than the lumberjack?
Yeah. So I get one of them back, one of my bones. And then I get to roll again to see. Okay, I don't get any of those. So there's one of those bones. I used no fate there. Didn't have to. Got them back. Yeah. Rerolled once. Rerolled again. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. All right. Yeah. We'll throw on another plus 50 to make it fun. There's minus 10. So that is with 2 1s, that's 100. And then with the 20, with the 2, that's 40. So 100 plus 190 to my 73, which was 6. So 240, I think, degrees. Yep. So 24 degrees of success.
Okay. Something grabs and stops your ship. Kind of rewrites it into a more appropriate orientation.
Mm-hmm.
And you find yourself very quickly back in orbit around Marshall Garden.
Okay.
So specifically, just anything that can help you stop this.
Something that A can help us stop it and neutralize it. And it would be nice if we could get some fruits from it, but it's going to make it stronger, so we'll ignore that part. Even better would be something that can help us. Yeah, just to make it more of an. I'm looking for someone who can make it more of an even playing field for us. Because right now we're getting our asses kicked.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay.
But the offering's good, though.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty powerful offering.
Yeah.
All right. An entity kind of made of almost dark nebula particulates, crackling with this occasional bursts of light, kind of flows down. Your request is heard.
Good. Well, next I need to bring the entity to fight. I suppose you can't come with me down to Marshall World, can you? Or can you? I imagined.
I choose not to.
I figured as much.
But I can make this a even playing field for you.
Appreciate that.
Do you? Dwell is kind of giving you a side look like, something's up, Chief.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of look like, sus people be sus. An even playing field it shall be. And you kind of see out of the port screen, black iron asteroids just kind of start to formulate in a big
Okay.
belt.
Okay.
Let there be balance. Let all things be equal.
Well, I did give him both a positive and a negative to give the balance there. So,
So I was
all
like,
right.
whoa, hold on. Well, we would like to potentially rephrase.
Oh, of course.
Hold on there, big guy. And who are you? I'm the first moon. Okay, give me a little look. He's my disciple. He's new. He doesn't know that cosmic beings literally take everything verbatim and literally until we do the complete opposite, which is almost as hilarious. Pause, and they kind of bring you into a huddle. Okay, so they're gonna level the planet so that everything is your power level.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Yep.
Let's not have
Everything
that.
else will be dead or converted.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. We want to win is the issue here. We want to kick this guy's ass.
What is winning to you?
Winning is where we all come out alive, and the tree is defeated.
Oh, okay. Can defeat be translated into ran the fuck away and it didn't get to clobber your ass?
Correct.
Okay. Does defeat have to mean you have felled it or killed it or egregious wounds? Is that a requirement? Because this thing, that magnitude, like the difference in cultivation.
Yes.
Kind of system. This thing is 4 tiers higher.
Oh, I see.
4 than you guys. 5 if you're still bronze.
Right.
The tree golem, or
No,
the tree golem.
Wait,
The
okay.
tree golem in strength. In cultivation.
Okay, yeah. I thought you were talking about the Nebulum guy.
No.
He's a little higher.
Yeah, he's a little higher than the tree.
Yeah, I got you.
Fuck the Marshall Path. Fuck this planet. Everything's equal now.
Okay.
Delicious.
Well, we want to win, and we want to make the creature.
What is winning? You keep saying winning, losing, victory, defeat. Specify.
Can I try and throw in a good definition of what winning would be?
Sure.
Winning is us each getting at least one of our fruit and living to tell the tale and getting away. We don't really need to kill that thing. I would like one plant. If we don't get one plant, well, I'll deal with that.
So you missed the part where I got you the plant you were fated to get.
Yeah, he got you the fruit.
Oh, okay.
Well, then... Yeah, he snatched it for you successfully.
Oh.
Yeah. The Kaleidoscope tree basically makes it so this thing can't bully the people who come to collect, but it does unlock its suppressed cultivation of the Guardian the more fruit you take.
Mm-hmm.
To the point where it's dealing 4 magnitudes of damage to bronze level cultivators, which is basically the equivalent of adding 4 zeros to pen and damage. Also inescapable. You basically can't dodge and you can't survive if it unseals enough of its cultivation. That's what 100,000 year beast looks like. That's
Valdy, well, could we just get our summon to take away the demon core of the tree?
Could. Yeah, could. You'd rob that Kaleidoscope tree of a very potent protector.
Hmm.
Do we also just leave?
Mhm.
I think it might be better to just leave.
I might
I would-
recommend something goofy.
Like it getting.
You can have it give the guardian and the tree a good solid shake.
I love
While
it.
it's stunned, grab what you can and run.
All right, let's do it.
That works.
Entity that I do not know the name of. You can call me Lawrence. I humbly request that you give the tree, the 100-year Kilton Guardian, a good shake that we can collect some fruits and run away successfully. Is that good, Aldi? Did I do a good job there?
Yeah, you may call me Big Bang.
Big Bang.
I'll give it a good shake.
I appreciate that.
The Big Bang or a Big Bang.
Maybe A or the. It didn't specify. Didn't put a thing in front. Just said Big Bang. So.
Maybe it wasn't even his name. Maybe it's just his catchphrase.
Yep. Everybody in that area is, let's say, basically wrapped up in this weird nebula that enshrouds not only you but your vision, and you feel like you are isolated. And then the world shakes. Let me get the thingy. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Yep. These bills up. Keep going. Yeah. Oh, nope. A little bit bigger. There we go. Put that in the middle. There we go. And when the let's just say the nebulum is gone, it's just a crater.
Nice.
The tree, it looked like it blocked some sort of hit, and it's sheltering the tree.
Right.
Are we okay?
Yep.
Okay.
We were shrouded. And then when the shroud undid itself, there's just smoking ruin. And it looks like the tree is partially impaled by what looks like a black iron meteorite lance.
Oh.
That it had blocked with its forearm, and it kind of drove through the forearm into the shoulder, down the side, missing the core. And the tree is being cradled and sheltered on the other side of the Guardian.
This is our attempt. Grab and run.
Let's start with a perception-based test to locate fruit quickly.
Okay.
Awareness. Can I roll awareness?
Yeah, awareness would be fine.
Okay. Total of 6 degrees of success.
Okay.
Total of 18.
Lyron, roll me a d10. You see them all. There are 10 fruit. Wow. Then I got shook loose by a black iron meteorite, like lance drop. Black iron meteorite has the density and mass of osmium. It's thick.
Okay.
So it really shook this area, and the tree was like, "Oh fuck! Okay, too much. And fruit actually came off. But that's 10 fruits that you shouldn't have that has fallen off the Guardian. That's a lot of juice. So you definitely want to grab those and get out. Let's do this. Lar, go ahead and roll me 3 luck tests. Lyron, 3 luck tests. Poe, 3 luck tests, which are 1d100s.
Okay.
Yep.
So I have a +3 positive in this case because we're gonna go good in this case.
You can do 1d100 -3 on each of them.
I suppose. So.
Oh, that didn't quite.
So the 14's good because that's going to be a 11. I'm going to re-roll the 71.
I'm going to give myself a d100 because I get the last one. Hee-hees.
I get it back. Oh my god. It's just getting worse.
Need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yes, the burb.
Oh, hey, and you're in the orrery right now.
Yeah, so he gets to thoroughly
So you get the
and
thing
comically abuse his fate point system.
Yep.
I can see him doing like Doctor Strange, like hand symbols, as he casts spells as he is floating off of his meditation mat in a lotus position, just pulling some Doctor Strange
That's much
shit.
better. Didn't get it back. Does Moon Juice restore your narrative dice?
It does
No,
not
you need
restore.
a special one. You need a special one that's better than chalky milk, and that's hard to find.
Yeah. So we got a 11. Sorry for our first one.
Sure.
And then I got it down to a 28 -3, which is 25.
Okay.
And then
So
I got one more fate point I can use, and I'm going to re-roll the other one. So the 74. 43, which is a 40. All right. And then do we get it back? No, we don't. We're going to roll a bone coin on the 11.
it doesn't reduce its value.
No,
Yeah, he's hoping for
I was
narrative.
hoping for narrative. That's,
Oh,
that's really all it
okay.
was. So 11, 25, 40. 25, not 15.
Okay. So there's that.
Rolls 51 or higher are... Okay. So
You
I
rolled
got...
a 37. Cool.
So there are 3 cultivation fruits.
And then
1 to 4 is the fog fruit.
Mhm.
2. So we got 2 pills and an elixir.
I'm going to use Tumbleweed on Lyron, and Chungpo. I have a specific thing in mind for this. So I've used now 3s that gives you +10 to each, but they don't really do anything right now. So now I'm going to roll /R 3d10.
Oh, to get back.
Okay,
back
so
a
I
fate point.
got a fate point back here because the 7 is not it for me. So we're going to re-roll the 78 on Chung Po. Chung Po, please re-roll
I think
a
Chun-Po
1d100 for me.
AFK'd for a bit.
I am here.
Oh, he is here. Never mind.
Damn it. Damn it. Do we get it back? We do get it back. All right. We go again,
Go
Chung
again.
Po. We go again. Damn it.
Well, we got an 11, and I want my perfectly white fruit
Oh, do you know?
Okay.
for one of those. 55. Let's go again, maybe.
No, I don't got anything else. I got boons I could have used beforehand, but I can't do them on things. Like I can't. I had to
You're
apply
not
it
gonna roll
beforehand.
to see if you get that fate point back again?
Oh, I did.
didn't.
The 1d2, and I do get it back if that's the case.
Yep, which is why we roll it for Poe again.
Well, I can't. We already did it twice.
Oh,
I
so
can
you
do one of
only did
yours
twice,
though. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah, you re-roll one.
Reroll the 53, I guess.
Don't get it back though. That's my last one.
That's
Ah.
way worse.
Ah.
But it's the same. It's in the same category anyway.
Yeah.
Lower branches fruit. Can select a fruit that is already determined. Otherwise, get a random. Okay. So the lithoform fruit and the perfectly white fruit, and then we get a bunch of other random ones.
So I use the bone coin.
Lithoform's a lower branches fruit.
I don't get it
Yeah.
back. Okay.
We only got one of the higher branch fruit. Because we rolled a 28, which is a 25. The only thing that was in the higher branch was we only got one roll that was between 5 and 20. Got 11, 25, and 40. Then we got 3 above 50, and then a bunch of the lower branch ones. 6 lower branch ones. Which one is the lithoform, and then I guess 5 random ones, because I don't think we had any other ones that were determined in the lower branches.
You could have them be medium grade cultivation pill fruits or elixir fruits.
We'll do that.
There are only 2, unfortunately, of those. You can
One
make
of each?
2 of the 5 remaining be a elixir and a pill for the medium grade, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I think so. Let's do that.
So
And then there's 3 random fruits.
Where's the middle branches? Because I want to get
Lower
the
number.
Lifeo one.
I got the Lifeo one's a lower branch one.
Okay. I can imagine the 40
Which-
can be used for that or something.
Yep,
Yeah.
which we grabbed for that. And then there was 5 others of those lower branch ones.
So the 11 we're using for Lyron, which was the apple seed?
Perfectly
which
white.
one?
The perfectly white Granny Smith perfect apple.
And I had a 25, which would be lower branch. So medium.
Yeah, so we're gonna get a medium grade elixir and pill, and then 3 randoms and your lithoform for the 6 that are lower grade. And then we got 3 lower grade pills and elixir. Or 2 pills and 1 elixir. Here,
Yeah, I'm writing down mine. So mid grade.
white apple.
I already have your white Granny Smith included
Oh,
for
okay.
the 11.
Okay. And then, am I functional right now? Having just ate the
Yeah.
fruit and been like, I'm K.
Yep, you are K. Special K.
We'll turn to the carrion jackal and yell, "Get us out of here!"
Kind of yips, scrambles, and just runs a specific direction. So you guys have moments to grab what you need. But fortunately, you know
Well,
where they all are.
as I was grabbing the fruits, so yeah. Agility, I guess. I mean, I've got a whole lot of movement speed.
Yeah, just an agility test, just to get going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty good.
All right. So let's find out just what you guys have found for the 3 remaining random fruits. Because that is something. Do.
Now, is this guy going to collect his Dark Iron Meteorite Spear? If we stole that, he'd probably be mad at us.
I don't think mad. They would just deal with you away an ancient cultivator deals with anything. They've killed so much. A few more is not going to make them blink.
Okay.
Fix his hair problems.
Yeah,
Can we go ahead and
find a
like
hair fruit.
mail that over to Ho in Kyoma?
Different universe.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Me can't spell. On the sheer fact that I don't know how to spell that. Release me from my torment.
Okay. I'll be over there in just a second.
Okay. Don't you do it. There you go. Oh, okay. Fruits. Ah!
Oop.
Mm-hmm.
Brachia.
Mr. Poe, though. Roll your luck test. Okay. There is a bit of sap mixed with a bit of life energy coming off the tip of that spear.
Oh yeah.
That lance. That lance looks sharp. And the moment you focus on one of the sharp edges, it actually gives a paper cut to one of your eyes,
Oh.
No.
at which you regen. It's that sharp. It's sharp enough to cut you by looking at it. But there's some of that juice.
Would that be an agility test or?
How do you roll strength because of its weight?
That's not gonna happen.
You can do it. Believe in
Do it.
yourself.
Believe in yourself.
Show us the way.
Is there any
Yeah.
bonuses to this?
Do you have anything that enhances strength or can enhance
No.
strength?
No.
Oh. Do you have key?
I have some key. I can do a
Ah.
maximum of 40, which just or well, not 40 key, but like no, it'd be plus 20 because 4. Yeah. So I can do a plus 20.
Do it. Let's find out. What you got? Just
Oh.
roll it. You got it.
Believe in yourself.
See? We believed, you believed, we all believed it happened. Okay. You'll get 1 droplet of sap.
Okay.
From this creature, so definitely write down where it's from. You can go for another one at a -10 strength test.
Do it.
Basically,
As
you can try.
in-
You can take droplets of sap for increased negatives on strength tests.
One moment. This was what kind of life?
100,000 year kiloton guardian life sap.
And 100,000 year kiloton.
At least it wasn't the megaton guardian, which is the million year. They get up that high.
Times 1. Okay. I have
And then go smash. Smash good.
That's 1 point worth of life, right?
It is a sap. It's not an actual Dow point.
Okay. So what does? Okay.
Not sure yet. Gotta figure it out. As for if you want more droplets or more dollops of sap, you'll need to give me a -10 strength test.
Okay. Hang on a second. Yeah. Put me down to 9. Okay.
Hot. He is hot.
And it's just a total of 10 with the 20 and the 10. Nope.
Okay.
Good try.
Fate point.
Do it. Do it.
You had these and you didn't use
You
it on
got
your.
these.
You didn't use it
Yeah.
on your luck test. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, Chumpo.
All right,
This
you got a
sounds a
second
little
one.
bit better.
All right, you got another one. 2 droplets. If you want to go for a third one, it's a -20.
40% chance. Can you do it, Chungpo? Can you do it? You gotta prove us wrong, Chungpo. Do it.
Hang on a second. Got here you are. Times 2. Okay. And track of my key. Down to that. No more rerolls. Just flat.
Good
Nope.
try.
That's all I got.
All right, you got 2 droplets. That's all you can carry.
Mhm.
They're heavy. Okay.
Running.
All right. We have an agility test from Lyron. I need an agility test from Poe. As the jackal's like, ah! Meow. Meow. Lara's in space.
And the key to make that a success.
Shouldn't
Wait,
I have to
doesn't
come
he come
back,
back?
though?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You come back. Agility test. Go quick.
Yes. Sasha.
Grab a
1,
few of
2,
the
1.
a few of the fruits.
Yeah.
On the way.
Nice. 73 is my agility, so I passed.
Mm-hmm. That's what you like us to believe.
You can check. It's up to you.
All right. This tree will be gone.
Bye-bye, tree.
Yeah. All right. That was a whole DTS. And then
That tree is
Doggo
just
wants to
sitting
lead you
there.
back. Yeah.
Give him a
Doggo's gone.
wave.
That tree was just sitting there like, man, those guys are some pushovers. And then all of a sudden, something just really rocked my shit.
Yeah. It's just like, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, gosh.
Okay. So we got a mid-grade ESMP and another mid-grade ESMP. I'm just trying to consolidate all my numbers. So I got a 23 at 43. And we rolled the 53 to 90 something, so it doesn't change that. Green.
Okay. You guys are back. Lesson. In the present. I am the weapon.
Well, everyone, it looks like that was a good outing.
Well, what have we learned?
Lyron, what have we learned? Lyron?
Absolutely nothing. Greed is good. Look how many
Unbo
fruit we got.
stares at Lyron.
I'll be back, guys. I got a call from Allie.
Key. 55. Do we just want ESMP stuff for all of these elixirs and pills?
You're not sure it's defined as either key improvement or ESMP improvement, which is a bit interesting.
Okay. Well, what happened when I took the wub fruit now that I've had a bit more time to feel it out?
Feel it out. I see what you did there. All right. Let's put some words in the chat because we like to be able to go check it later. Yes. So, well, since you did pretty good and you didn't fail the tests, because yeah, you would have lost some of the good.
Got it on the first try. Didn't even have to use key. I got, and then Poe ended up getting the brachial hair. And
The brachial fruit and hair fruit. Those are different.
yeah. Oh, so I just heal.
No, there's other. There
Oh.
are multiple tiers of good that you absorb
Because it's mid grade.
yeah.
It will always accept free healing, though.
Uh,
You expect me to eat it immediately?
nope. Yep.
So what's going on, guys? What's the plan?
Well, we got a bunch of elixirs and stuff to consume.
Mhm.
And you guys need to get to silver cultivation and get a bit more agility, and then we can start working on our unavoidable
Yeah.
training
Yeah.
and escapable training.
Hold on.
Oof. Per
Ooh.
basic sound portfolio? Oh my goodness. How many do you have? Like 100 right now?
122.
12 felling.
So you
I'll
have to
hit you
spend
with
an
the
energy
sound.
with the be the wub.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can add a bunch of felling, but it also takes energy points.
Because you gotta infuse the wub with power.
Apply the base cannon.
But now you got lifesteal. Good job.
Yeah. I had some healing.
It's only
More is
one
always welcome.
lifesteal, though, right? It's not like every.
I
guess you
can
could
do
cascade
it
it.
24 times in a route.
Yeah.
It offsets the Swan Song's damage to begin with, which is nice.
And then this is for passing on the first try. This is the really difficult one. It also is because you are synergized with the fruit with your Tao.
Hold on, our celestial object sounds unique, or is that the esoteric and pinnacle?
So there should be the esoteric sounds and the celestial sounds. Those are both kind of unique, so you can combine them.
I deal 8 devastating. What about the pinnacle
normal planets. Actually, no, it should be the esoteric sounds one.
sound?
Yeah.
So I do one devastating. What about the pinnacle sound? Does that do anything special here?
Pinnacle sound that just adds +1 to the devastating if you wanted to, but there's a little bit more to the pinnacle sound that you may want to investigate. But you could try and leverage it to give yourself a huge amount of felling or devastating. But yeah, there's a lot more to pinnacles than just on paper.
Yep. Like dying from listening to a guy too hard. Okay, wub fruit, good.
Good job.
Lots of felling. And a devastating?
So
we got
each
2 people dealing
effect
devastating?
is a different cost. So if you want devastating and felling, you need to spend 2 energy. But you also get whatever the energy does on its own. On top of that, yeah.
Sure enough.
You're also always able to add more wub to whatever music you're listening to.
Oh, well, of course.
Yeah.
Love to hear it.
Yep. Now you can do the dubstep dishwasher and clean your dishes with wubs.
Cool.
That's actually a song you can look up on YouTube.
Huh.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Congrats for eating the wub fruit. You had a huge synergy with it, so you got the third option. You also didn't fail to absorb it, so you got the second option. And you didn't die, so you got the first option.
Yep.
Which is being alive.
Mm-hmm. You can see why it would have done terrible things to you, because it would have just done felling and devastating damage on the inside as it wubbed you to death.
Yeah.
Physical reinforcement. So powerful.
Baby.
But it was a near thing for eating a mid-grade fruit directly. If you
Well, in
hadn't
the
had
face of-
physical reinforcement and
Yeah.
synergy and a bitch and roll, things would have been a little different.
Only reason I tried it was because of the physical reinforcement. Okay. So we
Mhm.
need to. Well, I guess you guys probably want to cultivate. I don't know if that's actually what you want to do, but I want to absorb this mid-grade elixir, which was 3 DTS for an elixir and what, 3 days for a pill?
Which one is the elixir? It's just mid-grade elixir. I got no idea which one.
Correct. We have no idea which one.
They are either.
Okay.
When
Do you
eat
want
them.
it ESMP or key? I guess is the question.
I want ESMP.
Okay, it's the same stats as rolling the other one. For a normal. Do know that
D5 for 15, I think was what it was.
I think for the low grade one, yeah.
That was mid-grade.
Oh yeah, no, it had to be a D5. No, I think that was the key one.
Do you want the numbers? I have them written down.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Thank
yes,
you,
please.
Johnny.
I was starting to search through all of the chat
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, Johnny's doing me a solid here. Thank you, Johnny. I'm trying to.
No, I figured he had it written.
Trying to get some other stuff written down for the other pills.
So mid-grade ESMP cultivation elixir.
Yeah.
Just let me paste what I have.
Yeah, it is modular, but once you've picked you can't have best of both worlds for the fruits. So
Gotcha.
if you pick
Yeah.
ESMP for the mid-grade pill, you also can't have the mid-grade pill for key. So it's one or the other. But it does let you double down.
Yeah, of course.
On the same grade, which is silly.
You bypass your.
Oh, that's
thing.
really bad.
That's really bad indeed. I'd I mean, you get the plus 25.
Yeah. So I get 29 more ESMP. Let's fucking
Let's go.
This is what masters are for. You may re-roll the D10 that you rolled a 1 on as your master. Just kind of gives you a look of disappointment, and a shiver rolls up your spine, and you immediately decide to do way better.
Do better. Okay. Can I count that as a progress? Oh wait, I'm already at max on my willpower. Master says mean things.
Yep. You're just like, nope.
Glances over at him. Yeah.
So what did Chung Po grab?
He got the patchwork fruit.
No. I didn't mean that. I meant in the
I
grab
hadn't
for the
listed
10.
his, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah.
He got a brachial fruit, an epicenter fruit, and I think a low grade pill.
Lorekeeper will recommend that the epicenter fruit go to Lyron because it is A, you have to survive it, and B, it'll be an amazing ability to make a breakthrough, a bottleneck at a really high level, because you're an entity that absorbs energy, and if you're able to process it, it may give you that super juice that you need to make a breakthrough through a bottleneck. The brachial will be really good for anyone, but it should be turned into a pill or an elixir first. It would really help Yupo, who is struggling with, living because of the body.
Yeah.
If you combine it with a key enhancement fruit, you can even improve your spiritual pathways, which would be really helpful for you to recover from the disease. Downside, you wouldn't get the full effect from it because a lot of it will be just repairing what is damaged or building something that's already been destroyed. But it also can grant incredible explosive regeneration if built if the pill is made properly with the brachial fruit. For the hair, that is a completely cosmetic thing. There are some cultivators out there who, they're missing some hair,
They're
and
very vain.
they're very vain. This is a very important and very rare fruit, even though it's just a low quality fruit. That even high level cultivators can get some of their hair back. People will pay a lot of money for something silly like that. It also, if used on a demon beast, where their fur or hair is part of their cultivation path, this is excellent for creatures with fur. It actually would be a direct improvement. So if you want to tame a
Benny.
beast, yeah, like Benny, this would help him greatly if he ever rejoins us. He'd also be even more rugged in his human form.
So I have nothing that I can take right now.
You do have those pieces of sap.
Alrighty.
Yep. You would use your taboo technique
Mhm.
to devour just one droplet.
And that would grant me what
They're
kind
gonna experiment on you. Your master's gonna do some research. They're gonna be like, okay, use that, and then channel it this way, and then make it do a. I'm just kidding. Don't make it do a somersault. And then channel it through there.
Do a flip.
Yeah. Your master thinks it'll do something rather comical with your current energies in your body. Either comical in a strange way if you're unable to control the inner energies, or comical in a really beneficial way if you're able to control the energies.
Right.
It has a tyrannical life energy to it. A verdant, tenacious overgrowth that if you're able to channel it, it would be actually pretty potent.
What roll do you want me to make?
Well, you got to do the devour the key, the life Dow point technique, the taboo technique that she taught you.
Yes.
So you have to go find a deep corner and then roll like the usual roll for it.
Okay.
Which I think
I'll
was
go find
toughness.
I'll go find a nice little hidey hole to go to.
Yep. Your master is also watching your six because they're like, no one will interrupt my experiments. Disciple, begin the experiment on yourself. Go.
Totally safe.
Yep.
Alright, you just want a raw toughness test?
Mhm.
Maybe
To
I
start.
should like.
To start.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I feel like I should rest before doing this.
Sure. If you want to rest, we can do that.
Yeah.
All right. Next DTS then. We'll go right into it.
Okay.
We'll start with a toughness test. Yeah, we like that.
Okay.
Some good. We like it.
Any other bonuses?
This is just the start.
Okay.
So your master will provide you 10 plus 20s. You may stack them however you want on your choice. I wouldn't recommend using them here. Because once we roll the toughness, we're going to roll the gambit. The gauntlet.
Okay. And then let's see what happens.
Easy. So we'll start with weapon skill.
Okay.
So why are we doing the gauntlet for?
He is devouring the sap.
Oh,
And
nice.
he is trying to take control of the tyrannical, tenacious overgrowth life energy of a 100,000-year creature. And he's bronze tier.
Yes.
So you're rolling the gauntlet to survive.
All right, I understand the context. Yeah.
Yep. So, for weapon skill, since it is not of the life element, you will receive a -30. -30.
To my weapon skill.
Yep, to the roll. Yep. You also feel an incredible amount of energy rolling off of your master.
Okay.
This energy feels like a brass palace meant to take in and shelter, filled with unspeakable secrets and knowledges. It has multiple layers, of which, while infused in you, reduces the magnitude of the difficulty of rolls by 2. So instead of rolling a -3000 because of the difference in cultivation, it's only a -30. Masters are important.
Yeah.
You're basically you're basically trying to eat a miniature star.
The penalties don't matter. I could just roll a 1.
Fair. All right, -30 toughness.
So going to add the rested bonus and the one of the 10 plus
20s.
20s. Yeah.
Ooh. Yep. Pass. Go ahead and add a D10 weapon skill.
Yep.
It's unfortunate, but it's only 1. All right.
And that
Ballistic
was
skill. Same thing. -30.
Okay. 20. I'm on my third 30. So. Okay. And you want a D10?
D10. Yep. Get yourself a D10. Get yourself strong. +4.
Better.
Now we're on a strength. Strength is pretty big on this one. So we're just going to do a -40. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Get yourself
there.
2d10.
I'll take it.
Okay. Then same for the toughness. It's -40.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then that one's 5. So here we go. Can I spend key?
Just remember, you have what you have in your key pool,
You did rest though, so you're backed up
which
to
is
full.
Yep, it's full. Yeah.
So back to
Yep.
full.
That is 2d4 because it was -40.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, 2d10, not 2d4. That'd be hilarious.
Okay.
2d10. It's all right.
So yeah, I just need to do 4 on that. Bam, got that. Okay. 2d10. I'll
That'll
take
do.
it. Yeah.
For agility, it's only -30.
What if I'm at my cap for agility? I'm at 60 agility.
You shouldn't. You got the mind pillar, right? Mind pillar threshold.
Yeah, that was intelligence.
But you get all of them.
Oh. Okay.
You get all 4 of those.
I didn't think agility was in mind. Oh,
It is.
It
oh,
is.
damn, cool.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Gotta
5.
be quick on your
And
feet.
intelligence
Quick
is
brain.
in swiftness.
Swiftness as well. Yeah, I knew that.
Yep.
I didn't know about the other one.
So yeah.
That one's
Okay,
just 1
get a
D10.
D10. Yeah. 3. Okay. Then we go over to perception.
You mean intelligence?
Oh, is int at the top of that? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, int. It'll be -30s for the rest.
-30 for the rest. Okay. So, and then the plus 20, so this will be -10.
And you don't have to roll influence.
Yeah. Okay, good. 3 key would make that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then a D10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's a
That's
big one.
good. Yeah. That puts me over 70.
It'll pitch up to 70 then.
Okay.
Yep.
Perception. Just enough for me to put in all the key that or just put in 4 key and make it happen.
How many got left?
Well, since I re-upped because of resting, hang on a second. And then 17 left.
Far nice. But we got willpower and we got fellowship left. Hope
Still a
those
D10.
aren't. Yep.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Okay.
Average, but that's still good.
Yeah. Willpower. There. Willpower. -10. I've used all my fate. I don't know what happens.
How many of the plus? I think you got another plus 10 you can use, or so plus 20 from your master, because you can put more in.
So it's more than just one per roll?
I said you can stack them however you want. It's your 10
Okay.
plus 20s to use.
Okay, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3.
Or you can burn a
4.
fate point permanently to get another reroll with a plus 20.
If I fail this, what happens?
You're gonna take a huge dump to your willpower.
Hmm.
You may have cultivation issues in the future.
I think the only thing I can do is burn the fate.
All right, remove 1 from your threshold.
Yep.
But you get a reroll with a plus 20 with your previous bonuses you put on there.
Yeah, so it puts it up to a positive 10.
56, eh?
So we've had 2 people run the gauntlet so far, and
Well, everyone
Both of us-
ran the gauntlet to start cultivating.
oh, right.
Yep.
And it's 1d10 for
We've had-
willpower.
Yep.
2 fate coins burned
Yep.
during gauntlet.
And then, yep, fellowship. Well, the gauntlet is something. If I'm like, we're rolling the gauntlet, it usually means something big. So,
Mhm.
and it's not easy to control. Okay, fellowship, home stretch.
Nope. I'll burn
You
the
have-
last fate point.
Well, hold on. Let's do some math here. So I gave you 10 plus 20s. You've only rolled 9 rolls, right?
Okay, sure.
So that means you have another plus 20, which you can throw onto there.
Which would put me
And
to
then-
42.
Yep. And then you have another plus
And then
20
key, I think. Yeah.
from
if I
key.
did yeah, so let's see, 42, and then that would be 62 if I spent 4 more keys. So yeah, I'll do that.
Never forget your bonuses, brah. Okay, get yourself D10. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have you roll me influence once.
Okay. Any bonuses or negatives?
Nope, just the influence test. I like it. Okay. All right. You now have tenacious, overgrowth, life key.
Okay. Is that next to Chromatic Key, or is it its own thing? Or like, did it replace Chromatic, or did it?
So what you have right now is what's called cultivation in flux. You have 2 non-sympathetic, non-antithetical energies fighting in your body. Normally, this would be very bad. But your vessel is very empty. You also have a tree in there that can also eat a bunch of excess energy.
Gotcha.
So you'll have to kind of try and pick either a way to infuse them together so that they come together perfectly, and you can use both, or you have to lean into one or the other, at least for now. But when you use key, let me type it out.
I think it'd be really cool if you could like add the concepts together in a sense. Like, hey, I got gravity, and I also have like a tree, and the weight of the tree, causes gravity. So you kind of like formulate your own. It's almost like putting smaller concepts and smashing them together to make something bigger, kind of deal.
That is the goal.
Be right back.
Okay.
Do it. So, how long did it take to absorb that life force?
It took him a whole DTS.
So he's got 2 more to catch up with me.
All right, so this is what it gives you. Whenever you use key, for any reason, if you lean into the Tenacious Overgrowth life key. This is why that creature was very hard to kill.
Okay. And
This will make you very hard to kill.
Wouldn't it be until the start of your next turn?
For the soak?
Yeah. Because otherwise it's not doing a whole lot if it's just until the end of your turn.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we'll make a correction. Thank you for the pointing again. Until the charge of your next turn. Alright, there you go. That's a lot better instead of the previous one. So that's what your key, if you use this particular key, and you do got to tell me which one you're using. If you're using both in the same turn, both the types of key, Gravatic key and this key, there will be dissonance problems, which could cause internal damage, and you can't afford more internal damage.
Yeah.
If you want, go ahead. Sorry.
How much key do I have of Tenacious Overgrowth?
They've both, the Gravatic key and the Tenacious Overgrowth, have infected your entire key pool.
Okay, so
they're all of them are both, which is why it's a problem.
Okay, so Gravatics was based on strength, toughness, and willpower bonus, and then
this one's off of strength, toughness. Ooh, excuse me.
Will that also be willpower? It's tenacious.
Yes, it's actually all the same stuff. They just fight each other. Fortunately, they're not at each other's throats. They are non-tangential, non-sympathetic, non-antithetical. So they're just so far on the spectrums, because one is a sympathetic element and the other is a non-sympathetic element. So rough is what it is. But your master cannot help you absorb the second one until zone 2. They had to use some resources that take a while to recuperate.
Mm.
And they can't recuperate them at all until they are out of the restricted zone of Zone 1. So you could feed it to your tree, but that would give it tenacious overgrowth. And it is one of the few things that can actually take the tyrannical part of that sap and make it theirs, and you don't want that. Unless you're thinking on planting it in a forest
That's
out of your body.
eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to subdue it. You'll have to build up a geometrics like restraint system if you're going to give it the sap. But that would do it, though.
Gotcha. Do you want me to create a character sheet for Tree Buddy here eventually?
Once we get him statted enough that he's out of his infancy, yes, we will.
Okay.
But right now he's hyper reliant on what you're capable of, because it borrows behavioralisms and intelligence from you, and it is able to refine and practice its movement, which is weird for a tree, when you move. So it has what is called accelerated growth factors or vectors in comparison to its peers, because they have to figure out how to move on their own. They have to be planted in the earth. You're a moving, living, breathing thing, and it can learn from you. And you're also not yummy.
Yeah.
You are a face full of bear mace every time he even thinks of trying it.
Just not fun.
Yeah, I know, it's the anti-fun. And occasionally, you bring him to food and you provide him with food. And he's very happy. Also, get yourself 1d100, and this will be after Tree Buddy takes his cut, because he is just going to be gorging himself on the life energy. So get yourself 1d100 life Dow points. If you roll a single digit, we roll again. 85 life Dow martial points.
Okay. And this is after Tree Buddy takes a cut of that?
Yeah. You don't even have to fight. He is absolutely shoveling it in.
Gotcha.
And this is the stuff that is just, he's not able to shovel it in fast enough. And this is spillage. You're just like, oh, hey.
Is this worth a life Dow inspiration as well?
Not until he gets the rampant energies under control.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But this is a bit of insight. If you're able to master the energies, you not only will you get a bit of inspiration, but you might even get some secrets.
Nice.
But you gotta go to the end of the line for the secrets. You gotta complete it. But you now can seesaw between turns, between two different key energies. So if you're really healthy, lean into Gravatics to crush your enemies. If you get beat up, next turn, because you don't want to use them on the same turn, you lean into life energy and you just heal up quickly.
Gotcha.
Yeah. This also includes the key upgrades you do get as you cultivate, but you haven't done a lot of cultivating. So once you start, I'll get you that handout. And
what does cultivating look like? Because
you sit down and meditate and roll influence, and you get that influence number up. Because there's two things you can do while cultivating. Cultivate Dow points, which is very hard for you.
Yep.
It's actually very difficult. It's just better to go out and experience life and take it from others. Or you sit down and you accumulate influence, which you are now capable of because of some of the preparatory work you have done and the life points you have gained. So the handout is under martial arts, and it's called key upgrades. So every one of those options symbolizes a tens place. So when you use a key on an ability, if you have that number unlocked, so 1 would be you've reached 10 influence. 2 means you reach 20, 3 and 30, and so on. You basically get you get to pick an option for every key you spend on an ability. If there are multiples, so like 1 + 1 damage, +1 damage, that just stacks on itself. So anytime you use 4 key, you're like, well, I want to do +2 damage for the first key, +2 damage for the second key, +1 pen, +1 pen. So your key is modular in addition to what you already do. So this is why it took me so long to build this, because it was so crunchy at the start. Earthly martial styles are the most mechanical thing in the game. Everything else becomes more magical and more hand wavy the more ridiculous it gets, but earthly style, it gets down to the technical bits.
Yeah.
So basically, every key you spend either benefits from gravatics or life. And then every key, in addition to that, then benefits from how far you've cultivated, basically on this. And if you reach silver, once you start gaining influence again, you repeat this cycle and it stacks on the previous ones. And that's why key users get supremely more powerful the more they cultivate, because your key gets more dense. Because when you just form key for a lore reason, it's very ephemeral, ethereal. It's not very substantial. And then when you go up a tier, it gains density. And then rinse and repeat as you go up. And that is represented by this cycle of perpetual gains. Every key you spend, though, is modular. So if you spend key on a defense technique, instead of having the damage options, you could lean into +2 to resistance, or shields, or temp health. So each individual key, you can choose a different option. But yeah, a little complicated. If you need me to talk to you and run this, run a little mock fight with you with an NPC in between sessions, let me know so I can help you get the hang of it if it's my explanation's poor.
Yeah, I think that would just be best for me, because that's, I don't really know until I get my hands on, basically.
Yep, that's me in a nutshell. So that's why I offered.
I appreciate it. Well, yeah.
So that sap, that was just one dollop of that sap. You have one more. Who knows what that could do later down the line? Because that's still potent stuff.
Yeah.
You also have all those Dow points and whatever fruits that you walk off with.
Yeah.
Okay. Johnny will be gone because he has to go help Allie, and he won't be able to return for the session. So, Mr. Lyron, you got 2 DTS to catch up to Poe, one of which...
Wait, I had spent 3 DTS to absorb the elixir in the first place.
That means Poe needs to catch up with you.
Yes.
For 1 more DTS.
Alrighty, we have.
If you want to rest again, you could.
Yeah, we'll rest.
Okay. You guys are both matched up.
All right.
Poe ate something and then said, I need to let my body deal with that.
I need to go lay down now.
Yep.
You probably want to work on your influence to get to the next tier.
Mhm.
Yeah. I have a couple of things that I want to work on. Influence is one of them. Fellowship is one of them. I'm getting closer to where my numbers are getting higher.
Mhm.
I really need just a long training montage, I believe is what it was.
Montage! I made some really funny stuff regarding montages in my new negative quality list that I'm in production.
Mm.
Yeah. There'll be montage positive and negative qualities you can pick up soon. It'll be pretty freaking awesome, especially for the cultivator game.
Nice. For right now, we're going to try to do a few things. First, I'm going to see what a strength roll will do me in training. It was plus 20 and plus 2 for strength training. For
Yep. Plus 20 to rolls, plus 2 to progress.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
Do remember, you guys are going to be doing the dodge the undodgeable training, which means you
Mhm.
need to get your you need to get to silver,
That's why I've been saying these things.
and then you need to max out your agility. So strength training would not be ideal. You want to probably cultivate, get to silver, do the tribulation, get your agility to max, and then you'll be ready to do the inescapable dodge training.
I believe Savalaire has said that he was going to help Chunpo with the getting to silver.
Yeah, so Johnny has a cheat code skill that he has, where when you undergo the tribulation, he puts a hand on your shoulder,
Hmm.
and when you are or on your forearm or whatever, and when you're struck with lightning, he reduces the amount of damage by the number of ki he has,
Gotcha.
which is silly but doable. He's got a lot of ki, so the silver tribulation isn't that dangerous when he's around, and he also gains great resources from the experience.
Um, the only reason I say that I want to do a strength and toughness, strength, I'm literally one success away from getting to 50, and toughness, I think it would be ending up being 2 rolls, but I'm only 1 away to getting to 50. That's why I'm just like, I really kind of want to get that up there.
Sure.
Hmm.
We still have time to do various things.
Mm-mm. No, you don't. The inescapable training will be however long you want to train on it, because there are 10 ranks of it,
Oh,
and they span into the several hundreds.
okay. So we should have been trying to get to this a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've been saying.
Fortunately, you'll have a better advantage over the others, because it's your master that's teaching it. But it won't be by much.
Well, I'd rather everybody be able to get it well enough.
Yeah. The updated quality list, including the positive quality, the montage stuff, will be in the next week's availability. So if you guys want to save your merit, you guys can end up buying them, or you can take on the new negative qualities, which are all fun and games to pick up the new
Oh, I'm
qualities.
probably going to be taking a few of the negative ones. We'll see.
I made a lot of really goofy and fun ones.
Let me
Yeah.
just buy obesity real quick and make Chunpo actually fat.
You know, that would actually help you with the gravatics.
More mass.
Yeah, more mass.
Mm.
If you ever read the Spinneret comic book, there is a villain character called Gravity Greta. She controls gravity around her, because her assets are so big, it is super funny. She is thick, but not fat, but thick.
Gotcha.
So that's what it reminds me of, because the more mass she has, the better her control over her powers are.
Cool.
It was goofy.
Nice. Okay, so what should I be doing then?
Well, definitely get your strength. If you got one more point of strength you want to get, go for it.
Okay.
If you want to get your toughness up, that's go ahead and get that. But you definitely want to be working on your cultivation, which is influence tests.
Which would make
Yeah.
that.
Unlike normal rolls, though, influence tests, you increase the influence score by the degrees of success you roll instead of just the DTS progress system. So,
Okay. I will go ahead and start grinding influence. And doing some meditation.
How many rolls you got left?
5.
Perfect. So that's 3 influence rolls at plus 30. And then whatever key you want to throw their way.
It should be 5 influence rolls at plus 30, I thought.
Yeah. Oh, it does not. Did I flub? Yeah, I think I flub. Yeah, 5. Should be 5.
Okay.
$5 foot long.
All right, so plus 30. Is there any bonus that my master could give me to influence, or
Plus 10.
plus
And
10?
then I would recommend using 4 key each, because degrees of success do matter for
Okay.
influence. So overall, I think that's
So-
like 30, 10, 20, so 60.
Here's the question. So do I have 28 key total out of both key pools, as in I have a total of 56, or do I have a total key pool of 28 and they both go down whenever I use key?
You have 1 key pool, and it doesn't matter if you use Gravatic or Healing Key. It pulls from the same source.
Okay, so I have a total of 28.
Yes.
Okay, so we will do...
Now that could be an option for you later, if that's the path you want to go to separate the energies, is have 2 different key pools. That's doable. You would just need to do a secret cultivation technique where you split your key pool into 2 and then grow them separately.
Gotcha. That takes it to that, and then 4 for 20. Yeah, so we will get as much as we possibly can with this, because that's the most sense that it makes. That drops that down to 4. Okay. Five degrees of success on it. There's 6 in total with influence.
Six, you say?
Yes.
Okay. Dip. Well, you got 4 more of those with the same bonus. So increase your influence by 6, then keep rolling.
Okay. A second, 3, and then okay, and okay, so influence 60 and plus or subtract, make that 0. 8.
Okay.
8.
Keep going.
Yeah, you got 3 more. You add 8 to your score, and then keep going.
60. That turns to 16.
Ooh.
10.
Add 10. Keep going.
And I have, is there a cap on influence for
100.
bronze? Oh, it's 100. Okay.
100. Then you go to Silver Tribulation, and then the influence starts over at 0. And then you build it up to 100. You do the Gold Tribulation. It goes back to 0. Rinse and repeat.
And as soon as you get to 100, the next DTS, you have to do tribulations.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so go.
What if there's like a long combat and you hit 100 influence somehow at the start of that combat?
Well,
You fuck.
tribulations do not give a shit.
Yep, like it did happen in combat already, so we
Yeah.
already knew that.
Yeah, no, it's gonna unless you have an artifact or some sort of thing to protect you. It does not put off the tribulation. There are some things that make it hard for it to locate you, so it's like, hold on, I need a few moments to find out where this fucker's hiding.
Like if you're in a specific opportunity, like maybe that iron tomb.
Yeah, but even then, it still might strike you without
Yep.
some sort of protection.
Alrighty, that's all the influence that I can do, and that puts me to 77 influence.
All
That's
right.
really good. That's really good.
And then
That means you get up to the 7th option on the key upgrades. Okay, Mr. Lyron.
I could just start doing the inescapable training right now, and then other people could join in later, and I might just end up a little bit further ahead there. So
Is
there's
your
no way I'm going to
ability
get to
maxed out?
10. Yeah, I'm at 70.
Okay.
Of 70.
What are your
But
what are
there's another
your
thing. What was that?
thresholds? What are your thresholds?
My threshold for agility is 70. My threshold for willpower or for weapon skill is 80, ballistic skill 70, strength 80, toughness 110.
Which thresholds have you reached?
Oh, which thresholds? Might and spirit.
But not swiftness and mind. Oh my gosh! What? Those are the two that have the agility in there. Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I could just cultivate to gold tier.
You know, you could, but that's way harder.
Yeah, but I gotten a whole lot more tankiness.
Yeah. You could start the inescapable training. It's ugly though.
I'm sure.
And you're gonna be probably wanting to do this in a montage because your master's not gonna let you rest.
Which means they wouldn't have a chance to join in really either.
Yeah, kind of. That's why I'm trying to push for the montage for this.
Okay, then we'll wait. I would like to inquire something about my master.
Yes.
So, at that first opportunity we got with the slot machines, you extracted a disc. Is that something I could begin learning about?
No. But I will tell you one thing about it. Now that you have reached silver tier. When you reach gold tier, I'll tell you one more thing about it. And you're not asking about the ruler, right? But the disc?
The disc.
Okay.
The ruler?
Yeah, the infinity ruler, which
yeah, not yet. That
yeah,
seemed
that
more
thing.
like something that she was interested in.
Yep. Go ahead and just to make sure I have the right disc, post it in chat. Any notes you have about it?
I don't think I had any notes about it.
Mm.
It was never put into my inventory. He extracted it and kept
Perfect.
It was a silver disc, and I had the name of it somewhere.
I want to know. Can you show me? Was it the vinyl?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Bolero.
Bolero, yeah. That's what it was.
It was it was a special vinyl. Okay.
Silver or platinum.
This will be played during your golden core formation. It'll shrink your golden core formation down to 15 minutes. Golden cores have 3 major vulnerabilities. First is difficulty. Difficulty in multitudes. But your current cultivation and progress is sufficient enough that I believe you can at least form a +1 core. But you are not enlightened enough to form a +2. Not yet. I do expect a +2 out of my disciple. I cannot teach you the higher level cultivation techniques and attainments that I have without it. Your golden core couldn't sustain the weight. But I am not displeased yet. You have at least begun to qualify for the +1, which is good enough for 95% of the masters out there. But it's not enough for me.
Never enough.
Because I need you more powerful than 95% of the masters out there. You need to be able to topple entire civilizations if need be, cultivation sects, clans, houses, doesn't matter. You should be able to wave your hand and they all turn to dust.
Oh.
Or clap your hands. I don't know. Maybe you sound out and you create a shockwave so powerful you sand away their existence from the mountainside.
I see.
Yes, you must be unassailable by the time I'm done with you. In fact, you should be able to beat me in combat.
Very well, Master. I shall not disappoint.
The disc is extremely important after I have figured out what it does. It's extremely difficult as the 3 vulnerabilities of Golden Core formation. The difficulty of formation, the amount of firmament you need, the amount of attainments, enlightenments, your down aim, outside resources. It's supposed to be a long, arduous process of concentration, will, and power. Experience, enlightenment, insight. But that's the second vulnerability. Time. Individuals can tell from very far away when a golden core is going under formation. Golden core formations can take anywhere from 6 months to 10 years. I don't have time for you to wait. So we're going to get it done in 15 minutes.
That sounds dangerous.
Extremely. But the confined brutality of it will actually force the probability of a +2 happening. We just need to make you indestructible beforehand. I have a few techniques, but you may have to die a few times.
Oh, that sounds unpleasant.
Mm-hmm. Your bones are not sturdy enough to start. Too many impurities. Your muscles are too weak. Your tendons can barely hold on to the muscle that is already there.
We already picked up an ingredient for what, the marrow cleanser?
Mm-hmm. The lethal form. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a medium grade one, which is rather special because those are hard to get.
Okay.
The brachial might be able to be substituted for the muscle cleanser.
Okay.
Wouldn't be as efficient. Mm.
This lithoform fruit we need to store in some way.
They put a stasis box around it.
Cool. Easy.
Preserved. And they just put it on the cart next to your sword, which is also in stasis.
I thought it was out of, like, it's not on the cart. It's inside, like, a spatial storage, right?
It can be, but sometimes they just they have to save power.
Oh, so they take it out?
Yeah, they take it out, but it's still hidden.
Well,
And
it
it's
itself
trapped in
just looks like.
stasis.
It also doesn't look like a.
Mhm.
It just looks like a normal, terrible sword.
It does, yeah.
Which, I mean, is suspicious enough if it's in stasis next to broken robot.
Yeah. Your master is very sus.
Hmm.
But regardless, and the third vulnerability are complications. This can come in form of outside interlopers and people trying to interfere, but a lot of the time it is poor planning, ignorance, weak. Being weak, being too old. There's a lot of extremely niche and nuanced details on golden core formation. And if you don't really do your prep work, you are doomed to fail or not do as well, just outright.
Hmm.
But you have a lot of very knowledgeable and capable masters who can help you, with the exception of maybe duality, because they're not really a cultivator, they're just a moon.
Powerful cosmic being.
Which could, in its own nature, be a unique insight.
Hmm.
But definitely going to be leaning on Vicarious and
Lore Master.
Lore Master.
Well,
So,
I would like to use my DTS to work on my influence again then.
all right, screw it.
Yeah.
Walking
Which
in as a golden core, that would not be a bad idea.
Golden Practitioner, you mean?
Yeah, go.
As a golden core.
Yep. Oh, I am
fortified it
invulnerable.
so much,
Oh, it's
I
on
am
one.
just
Damn
a
it.
golden core.
Yep.
You roll in because you don't have a body anymore.
Or you roll in with the golden core and realize you can't even use it because it's zone 1.
I do get a bonus to my influence equal to my special sounds. So that's good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Makes cultivating pretty quick, but you're also a pure key practitioner, so
it takes
shit
forever anyway.
takes way longer, but
It's like
any help is
250
great.
DOS in the end that I need compared to 100.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
You can find out how much more you need
I did.
on the pure key.
250.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Damn. Oh, no.
25. I'm not resting, so I could technically fail this roll.
Yep,
Or I
yep,
could
yep.
take the minus 20 plus 6 from my master while cultivating, right? Or minus 30 plus 6?
Basically, that's only +3. Because remember,
Minus
DOS
30 plus
matter.
3. Oh, it is. Yeah.
So,
So it's still helpful.
they can give you a +1. So basically a +10 to the roll.
Okay. Plus 10 to the roll.
Yeah, because they are disapprove.
I'm going to spend 18 key on that
Okay. Wow, that's a huge bonus. Holy shit.
for plus 90. Yeah, I've got plus 95. I still failed. So that there is 9 degrees of success. Does not get me from 0 to 10.
How does that get you 9?
18 key.
Oh,
for
you're
plus
just
90.
slapping it with 18. Oh, that's gross. All right, fine. All right, shit.
Oh, and I get a plus 1, so that is 10
Yep.
from my I cultivate good.
Yes, you do.
So I'm at 10 now. Six, so 7, 8. Oh, 8, 15. $11, so it goes up to 20. And for 20. Ten, 15, 7, 8.
Hmm.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I got one more roll.
Mhm. Yep,
I'll
that's how
spend
this
another
session is
18
going.
key for an,
There you go.
and I'll spend a bone coin too.
Because you can.
Yeah. 2 plus 40. So it's plus 130. So 13 more degrees of success. So 16, which just
Mhm.
brings it up to 18 of 25.
Yep. And that's where we'll cut it.
Thus, the next influence is.
As our +4 DTS on him. +4 DTS. All right. Well, thank you, folks.
Yes.
That was
Yep,
a
yep,
good
yep.
session. I'm going to disconnect Johnny. Goodbye, Johnny. We love you.
Mm.
Bye-bye.